What's up? Yeah. Oh, we're back. We're back. It's Friday. It's EDF night. I'm just quickly doing this. I need to. I'm losing my memory. I've got this weird memory that we finished DLC 1. But at the same time, I'm in doubt, so I need to have a quick look. No, it's 100%. Okay, cool. So, DLC, I should leave it here. Right, let me sort out the background YouTube stuff for this. And we'll see who's about to play with us. You know, defend Mother Earth once again. We're gonna give a little break on our farming simulator. Farming simulator should be back on tomorrow. Let's go. Let's finish this. Hey guy, it's what defender of the YouTube algorithm. Am I defender of the YouTube algorithm? Oh my god, if I understood the algorithm, you know what the funniest thing is, right? Actually, let me fix up all of this before I talk about the algorithm. My god. Let me just finish up the last bits and pieces here. Go. Almost there. Got to select. Save that. Now check the stream is operating fine. Okay, alright. Right, so yeah, guy, even the higher ups of YouTube don't understand the algorithm, and I'm not kidding. So when you're a content creator, you get your dashboard and you get newsletters, and they like release videos about what they're changing on the algorithm, how it's supposed to work with the new changes because they want to add this new stuff in, whatever. You and the video says understanding the algorithm, and then when you click it, and these higher ups, the manager of this or the owner of the department, wherever, they sit down, have a nice 15-20 minute talk about, we actually don't know how the algorithm works. It's something, it takes this, it takes how many views, how long they watched it for, if they commented, etc, but we don't know what actually it picks out to make it a good, successful video. And you're sitting there thinking, wait, why are they getting paid? Almost makes you go mad in the head. They don't know what's going on, and they expect us to understand, and we're on the outside. And I'm thinking to myself, right, where are the peeps who actually amend the algorithm and understand the algorithm? Get them onto the video and let us listen to them. If they can't speak English, get interpreters. I don't care. clearly these people who earn in big bucks just haven't got a clue what's going on, and they try to explain to us what's supposed to be going on, and what they tell us is that we don't know what's going on. So good luck. Hey Delirium, I do. EDF bundle ends in 2.5 hours, and there's another bundle. Barack, alright, good night. where are you going, Barack? Night just started, mate. Are you still on your body restructuring? Right? Guy, your brain ends in 2.5 hours. How are we, peeps? How are we, peeps? I think Hitoshi said he's gonna join us. Where is he? He did message earlier say that he's actually will be playing. Let me send him an invite. See if he comes. If he doesn't, we continue in the public lobbies. Brock, you probably will be for a long time. 8 AM is nice. So cold, so calm. Brock, tell Hitoshi I said kick Aoife. You know what you... Well, I don't know if Hitoshi's coming. I mean, he did message earlier in the group chat saying that he's available to play, so... and it looks like he is playing. Yeah. My god, isn't Seju 1 streams doing really well? Unbelievable, actually. For me. And it's getting to be a slightly complex game, but I think I understood it as much as I can last stream. I think my brain was freezing up and dying, so I was probably not in the best of abilities to understand all that complex stuff, but it should be alright next stream, I think. How did the last stream go with all the errors? That is sad. So the last stream, I'll get the details while we wait for people. I think, you know, if it wasn't for all those errors, I think it would have been one big stream, because weirdly, let me go to live, let me go to the last one, let's go to the... So, nice, let's model up the stuff. Let me go to analysis. Alright, so YouTube is saying the last Seju 1 stream peak concurrent viewers 18, so not bad. I mean, that's big. And what was the total? I don't think it's updated yet. I think it's got the last day's details here, because it said views 87. But if you go to the main screen, it's sitting at 102. The YouTube is not really updating that quick. So I guess when I streamed it, 18 were the concurrent viewers. I think that's the most important thing. Yeah, not as good as the other one. But in terms of everything else, that was pretty good, actually. Funny enough, 4 point... Where did it go? I saw this before. Where did it go? Right, so 4.2% of the people yesterday came from one of Asmongold's streams. Figure that one out. It's only 4.2 there, not big. but it's interesting though. Hey Christopher, how you doing, mate? Long time, Christopher. Christopher, you weren't here to see me become a farmer. That's what happened when you left me, Christopher. Just became a farmer. Right. Yeah, you think this stream error has effed you up over from the usual lineup? Yeah, 100%. Because the stream before, that was, hang on, let me get the numbers for that one. Go back to studio. Go to live. Yeah, this the episode 5, the stream before yesterday, right? 120 views. Average view duration is 58.56 minutes. That is brilliant. That's an hour on average. And the peak concurrent viewers was 37. And before that, episode 4 was 112 views. Average view duration was 1 hour and 17 minutes and 15 seconds. With peak concurrent viewers 59. So yeah, I guess the YouTube situation yesterday just really messed it up. Which is alright. It's alright. You can't do anything about that. I mean, it's out of my hands. But we still got 18 concurrent. So yeah, it's a plus. It's a plus. We're seeing at 269 views as well. Yeah, not many, too many. I'm not gonna complain. For me, they're huge numbers, personally. It put Brock more like Asmonode. Yeah, the big one, I think 1.9% came from Dr. Disrespects. That data only shows where they last hopped from, so where they were and where they clicked away to get to mine. And it was obviously enough for YouTube to register it up, which is great. Those guys are massive content creators. Yeah, we should probably just restart the next time something like that happens. YouTube moving to TV screens now, and seems like the stream is broken for both TV and browser. Wait, I do like when I check the stats for that, there is like 3 or 4% that actually watch my streams on TV. And that's why, like, my banner for my YouTube channel, it's bigger than what it is, so it actually fits on the TV. I kind of predicted, more people gonna maybe using the YouTube app on the phone, on the TVs. Hey Zach, how you doing, buddy? This isn't Drug Dealer Simulator. We'll get started. We'll get started soon. I'm just catching up with people. So Christopher, you've been very busy. 9% to go. Oh yeah. But this is DLC 2. Someone just joined and left. What's going on? Is my room bugged? Must have been bugged. Yeah, Christopher, this is DLC 2, so nothing's easy on here, man. That 9% is gonna be punishing. That 9% is gonna be punishing. Guys, Zach, when you playing with War, you guys do a bang up job. You think you'll start calling you guys the gangbangers? No, we're the unibrow. I think when you guys actually eventually catch up to where me and Carson are, and then you could join us. So you're not on a different kind of level while you're playing with us. I think is the room bugged? Hang on, let me leave and get back in. I keep seeing someone try to enter, and they keep leaving. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, when you get to the progression to where me and Carson are, so you don't feel like you've skipped many stuff. Because the game is brilliant. Don't skip any of the stuff. Because I'll be playing it for a while because Tyler looks like he's pumping out patches, etc. Yeah. Delirium not to disrespect his wife. Oh my god. Yes, yes, he did. But, I'm not the one to judge. What is happening? Is well, Hitoshi's having an issue joining. I don't know. Jump. I'm jumping in voice channel, Hitoshi, if you're struggling to get in. I don't know what's going on. So I'm guessing that was Hitoshi to get in. Do I need to reboot my game? So you haven't played with Doc in a while though. Last week. How long is a while? You were playing last week. You were in World Brothers to help me complete it, and you was in the EDF, mate. Talking about TV, you're watching Doc on a TV right now. Guy, well, might not be on your level as for percentage goes, but you're not on my level right now as far as my brain goes. But I'll tell you what, I mean, that game in 4-player, Seju 1 4-player, I think, considering like how many ridiculous kind of strains you can make, and you could get literally lost in that game sometimes. I think there's something wrong with my game. Your lobby is cooked. I already started it. Hang on. Let me restart the game. Fresh from Steam. So that was Hitoshi trying to get in. Who's trying to get in? I thought maybe Barack was playing some games. Hold my horses. There you go. Launching it again. Like, you actually watch other people. Oh, it's not the watching, Zach. It's because it's such a good game. I don't want you to like miss out actually discovering things yourself, and like there's a nice feeling when you literally have nothing, and you kind of start from the bottom and you like kind of climb up. And that's me though. That's me. Delirium. That is a while. Think about it. The last KF1 stream was it a month ago? Can't be. I only started playing this last week. Now KF1 will come back. KF1 come back. I think when we hit the wall with Schedule 1, and then we will do another play from the beginning, I guess, on a new save with more people. So we could all kind of start from, because I think a few other people have now purchased the game. So it would be nice to start from the scratch again. Right. Let's see. Right. If anyone else wants to play, there's spaces. There's spaces here. That dog's lobby is trash, probably from all the drugs in there. Maybe the EDF saying you had a affair. Now go to your new wife. Hitoshi, you think you got cooked because of you? What have you done? What have you done, guy? Your contact high at the moment. Ah, right. So you probably won't be joining. Delirium, imagine watching someone else play instead of playing it yourself. Zach, you purchase the game but think you'll just go for the refund and buy again when your playthrough happens. No, the playthrough will happen probably straight after when me and Carson probably reach the end. Miriam might join us halfway. I mean, if you get close by, you know, you probably could join us at the end game. And and then once that ends, I guess we start off. And if you do join, you will need a story for yourself. Like Carson is my first cousin from the West Country, and you could tell by the unibrow. I don't know if I should only dictate that. You could dress as whatever you want, but you have to have a unibrow. Damn, Hitoshi, I think you're broken, mate. Right, Hitoshi, invite me to your room, Hitoshi. Maybe that will work, I guess. What is going on? Yeah, invite me to your room. I don't know if it's me. We'll find out if it's me. I mean, oh my god, that's a good population today. I was so sad last week that in between World Brothers, I went to check the lobby and there was literally, it was only us. Hitoshi chat. I'm in the voice. Oh, there's Hitoshi. There you are. Yeah. So am I bugged or you bugged?
I have no idea because I was hosting the game for a good 5 or 4 hours. I mean, I've been fine.
Well, we're playing a limit zone, so you could host and see if that works. Zach, was a Delirium, I'm pretty sure.
What?
Hmm?
I just realized that you can invite people, but to watch.
Let's see. Are we bugged? Are we bugged in the game? Hang on, I'm joining the game. It's a very slow load. Are you in some kind of mountain? Or somewhere? Dark forest?
The middle of Ohio, maybe that's what it is.
Probably, look. You've been disconnected from the
left
session.
the room. What the hell, War?
Yeah, that is...
I might do the same thing as you. Let me just reset it.
Yeah, reset ADF. And I recreate the room again. And that is weird. Is Delirium joining us? Oh, nice. Delirium might be joining us. Right, forgive us. There's some technical issues. I've recreated the room, so when you boot back up,
Absolute shenanigans.
oh, look at that. Guy's asking, do you want me to send you the laptop? I guess, Guy, if you're going to do that, you got to put a caveat in there. If you destroy the charger, you must replace it. No, look. Delirium managed to join us.
Maybe it's fresh with delivering joints.
Fingers crossed. Maybe it's the Delirium's magic touch. Zach, don't turn off your mods. Might load faster. The one guy who refuses to put mods. Dylan, you said imagine watching someone play a game rather than playing it yourself. How does that correlate with buying a game but never playing it? I guess it doesn't. I don't think it does. Oh, hello.
Oh my god, Delirium fixed the lobby. Let's go.
Right, there is a 4th spot open. Zach, if you're available, mate, jump in. Because guy's saying he's on another planet at the moment. Our guy. Yeah, easy there, mate. Easy. You gotta buy him. You gotta buy him some flowers and some dinner first. Hitoshi. Come on. Right. Is this Steam Deck
Alright,
cursed?
so what is this?
So this is level 10. So those androids that shoot the blue plasmas or white plasmas, depending how you look at it.
Oh, is this a Star Wars one? Okay.
Yeah, millions of it being shot at. We tried to do it last week, but it was getting really late and I was pretty tired out. Zach, now you're good. You're downloading Dark Tide at the moment on your Steam Deck. It's taking forever. Oh, no worries. Well, there's a 4th spot open if anyone wants to jump in. Right. I need to be winged over here. Right. You missed out on 30 days of premium for this. Oh, where did you buy premium, man? Come on, you know you gotta play it. You gotta play this. I think I need some shields here. That besides you, Hitoshi, carry you, and Delirium. Hey, it's about the carrying. It's about.
Well, considering that I just brought 2 Phoboses, that's accurate.
The enemy weapons that appear in this
Yeah, this
perfectly
bullshit.
replicate
Okay.
their actual
Alright.
abilities.
Fuck that.
However,
Fuck that
due
location.
To the
No,
Strategic
no, thank you.
Information
Alright.
Division's lack of data, original interpretations are used in some portions.
You readied
as
up, but you wasn't ready.
supplemental
I need to lower the volume.
This is Phobos, preparing for the next attack.
Oops. Gotta move. Let's play in the volume settings. Worst possible time. Zach, you're away from your desktop too. You're in your sister's house, cat sitting.
This is
Ah,
Phobos,
okay.
ready to attack.
That's alright, mate.
Target confirmed. This is Phobos, ready to attack again.
Beautiful.
All bombers, commence attack. Fire! This is Phobos, preparing for the next attack.
A large enemy force has appeared.
Right. Did Hitoshi crash? He's crashed.
Easy is the appropriate difficulty for you. Please change the difficulty to easy.
So, gonna fire?
You're gonna charge up. You got the cannon.
There we go.
Oh, it's supposed to be here. Alright, you're on your own, dude. I'm out of here.
What? Look at this. We need the Phobos here. Wow. Man, I need to get this on a screenshot. Hang on. Wow.
I thought you had the plasma great cannon. You only killed like 2 things with it?
Hey, look, it's hard to see. It's hard to see with all these bullets. Sorry. The shots coming through. There you go. I think Hitoshi's having big issues. It's
Shenanigans before.
yeah, I think Delirium just got thrown out as well. That's a fresh lobby.
Or what are you doing with your lobbies, man?
I don't know, man.
Everybody just thinks, let's go.
I'll come out. I'll come out. I don't know what's going on the lobbies, mate. Come out, go back in. I got a fresh lobby. Yeah. Guy, you found the end of the rainbow, now your lobby is cooked. Don't know what's going on. Now we need this in the entire stream. No, we don't need. We want to play, Zach. We want to play. We want to shoot. We want to play. We want to enjoy the game. All right. Delirium's back in.
Oh my god. I'm getting to join and then leave immediately. So you're probably gonna get someone join and left the room. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Hitoshi, you wanna host? Try host it again.
Let me try one more time. Hold on. Let me try one more time. Hold on.
Or Delirium could host and see if that works. You know what this reminds me of? Remember the Master Chief Collection when we all try to play?
Yeah, no.
and
yeah, I can't join now. What the fuck?
Alright, I think Delirium got booted. What is going on? Right, Delirium, you're a yeah, Delirium, you're a host. We're in Mission 10 in DLC 2.
This is entertaining. Yeah.
Guy, you got fiber internet. You want me to send you a candy bar? That's it, but
I swear, if I just join Delirium's lobby like it's nothing.
well, you joined back in my lobby like it was nothing. We booted the game,
Right.
we played, and then suddenly you got booted. Then Delirium got booted later. Yeah. And weird though, like when you were hosting, when I came in, none of the text and stuff loaded.
Oh hell yeah! Now I can't even join him either. What
So
the
is it
fuck?
you?
Maybe I am. Curse, what the fuck? I mean, I was hosting just fine. I don't understand.
You wanna try hosting again?
Okay.
Yeah, you be the
This was
host.
what? Mission pack 1 or 2?
The 2, mission 10.
Then 10. Room type, passcode.
That wouldn't send him an Ethernet cord. Probably have to. It's something's not right. Remember you was doing this last week as well for you, Hitoshi, and you.
Right.
I mean, are we gonna say that the Steam Tech doesn't work on Steam? Is that where we're going? Is that what we're gonna conclude?
That's
Oh.
left the room, so
This-
whoever that
yeah, this-
was.
I think it's you, mate.
What in the world?
That's bizarre.
I wonder if Hitoshi updates are stable. What do you mean updates are stable?
There ain't gonna be any updates for this game until probably never, I think. We're lucky to get a few updates.
I mean,
for this.
I don't expect an update ever because, I mean, I'm just saying. Remember how the Barga had the UI on the screen? Well, guess what? They didn't fix that on the UF6. So.
Yeah, that.
That's left the room, so whoever that was couldn't do anything. Yeah, okay. I guess maybe I'm the one who's cursed for some reason, even though I was hosting literally for 5 hours.
Delirium said, "Get off
Get
your
off
pirate
your pirate
copy."
copy, he says.
That's nuts. That is weird. Hang on. Is it the DLCs? Is it the DLCs? Let me go to the main mission. Right. See if you can get in. When you were hosting before you joined us, were you doing the main mission? Main campaign?
Yep.
Okay, let's put up the main campaign. The Delirium entered fine, so me and Delirium have no issues. Except he did get booted at some point.
Alright, I'm joining. If I fail to join on this, I'm just gonna go back to the main campaign doing whatever. Yeah, disconnected.
No, Delirium's getting disconnected as well. What the hell is going on today?
Well,
Yeah,
considering that he disconnects the moment I join in, maybe I am the one that's cursed.
Yeah, let me
For some
reboot
reason.
reboot the whole game again.
Which is weird because I've been playing main campaign just fine though. Maybe it's a DLC thing with the Steam Deck? What the fuck?
Well, yeah, reboot your game. I'm gonna reboot my game. Then you host, but only host the main campaign. And we'll do the main campaign with you.
Properties. I'm gonna do something extra. Hold on. Where the hell?
Ooh, something extra.
The updates. Yeah, it's updating compatibility. Proton. Yep.
Zach, want me to
Install
try?
files. Was it? Verify if integrated game file. Let's do that.
Yeah. Verify the files. Maybe it's that. Maybe. Zach, want to try the play on the Steam Deck when you're done? Yeah, absolutely. It'd be good idea to figure out what the heavens is happening. 40 minutes of no gameplay.
Just too powerful as Alex. 40 minutes of no gameplay.
Zach, maybe Hitoshi is too powerful for Dog CDF run, possibly.
Yeah, he saw me bubbling a little bit too hard. It's like, okay, calm the fuck down.
Guy, you should probably contact Sandlot for emotional support. I don't think they even have telephones in their office. They'd probably just use lights to do Morse code or something. Fax them. It's hilarious though, like banks now rather you fax them because it's more secure than anything else. And also hardly anyone else uses a fax now.
Okay, verified. Got Linux runtime 1, 2, and 3 done. All right, try again. Oop. Updating the game is still.
Unless this game is so sensitive in terms of a solid connection. Are you connected over 5G or?
I think
local.
it's fine, so I don't know what the heck.
It's weird. I mean, considering you were playing, you were hosting previously.
Literally. We're playing just fine. I suddenly started joining in, and someone was like, "Darn, this is gonna anywhere." Maybe it's US to UK or something?
No, Delirium's US. But then again, he was getting kicked out.
Alright, so I was just doing regular campaign, so do that.
And I don't think that's it. Lobbies won't shit themselves.
Room
Using
type, passcode, I guess, so you guys can hear now.
Gotta turn the airplane mode up.
Hey!
On and back off again. Oh, that's right. The great UK block kicked in yesterday. You guys are going bye bye. Yeah. It's our second largest city. The bin men have gone on strike, and they decided to walk very slowly in front of agency bin men. So there are no bin service for now over a month over there, and yeah, no one's collecting bins in Birmingham. They're all gone to shit so up there. There's like massive rats running around. Feel like they need some Earth Defense Force over there. So did you turn off your stream? I haven't fully closed it. I've been rebooting the game. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should sign out Steam. Ooh, hang
War
on.
has entered the room. Oh fuck.
Right, okay.
Maybe it's DLC with me? What
Maybe
the
it's
fuck?
DLC. Alright, let's keep to the you're only 89.59. Let's keep to. Yeah.
Yeah, now everybody's yawning like it's nothing. What the fuck?
Yeah. Maybe the DLC.
Well, anyway, I was just doing hard as getting the medals. I don't know. For fuck's sake.
Do you not need any info? What do you need left?
At this point, it's just really just Spartans and then getting Inferno. Unless you guys want to do Inferno, then yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, you could move it to Inferno. It'd be easier for you. Delirium's there. You could carry us. Zach, did you also remember to pay your internet bill? Zach, how am I streaming? Can you imagine if my ISP decides to like, right, this guy hasn't paid. Do you know what? Let him have the internet. What does he enjoy? I know he loves EDF. Let's cut those packets out. Zach, hey dog, you mission 1 on easy. Unbelievable. Right. Our mission will be tonight to, I guess, limit self. Hell nah. British person. Hell nah. You gonna stick limits on, Hitoshi, for funness?
Well, if that's what you guys want.
Yeah. We like a bit of challenge.
Alright.
There you go. You watch Zach Zombie screaming now. No, I had a chance of limits of lobby. And then Doc and Delirium took it away from me. Right, where are we on this? 131 wrecked. Man, I haven't played main campaign in a long time. Reckless gamble. Oh, right. Where are we? Got air raided. Ranger.
We're onto the ship and it's just a bunch of bosses.
Yeah, and then I think we need to run to the other side. And
yeah, that's when the spiders jumped in and you have to get the yeah, fun times. What do I need it on Inferno here again? It was Ranger, Air Raider, and Fencer. When diver, I'm already done with that shit. Okay.
Zach, you're not playing World You Bet. No, I was saying that you're always going about why the limit's on. I thought maybe you would be joining us later on, and because me and Delirium forced Hitoshi to put limits on. There you go,
The
Chris.
objective of this operation
That was your
is to
chance to
crush
play
the
without
enemy
limits.
forces, destroy their garrison, and strip number 11 of all its defenses.
We've got a railgun. Those monsters don't stand a chance.
The powered exoskeletons will wipe out the enemy. Infantry, run support. It's a mother monster!
Nice.
Krakens, bring them down with concentrated fire.
If our intel is correct, number 11 is their command ship.
Hence its nigh impenetrable defenses.
Oh, that queen is still alive.
The tables will turn if we can shoot it down. Wear down the garrison and isolate number 11.
Queen is down. I mean, count our blessings, at least we could play together. Oh wow. I haven't been choked in a long time.
Huge number of
Gotta
them.
make Zach too happy.
Hey, yo.
Forget the
No, they're
mothership.
going pretty bad.
Eliminate
Usually,
their ground
let's
forces.
more NPCs alive.
The mothership, move!
Their ships are guarding the mothership. It seems
Some
the
new
enemy is
Krakens are coming
changing
in.
history with those ships. They must be trying to protect the mothership to keep the odds in their favor. Those ships are clinging to all of the motherships right now.
We've got flyers! We've got queens! Powered exoskeletons, do something about the flyers.
Oh.
Their defenses are
It
just too
was time
strong.
to release my heart.
Targets confirmed.
My body's just been going around, man.
This is Phobos. Leaving for now.
Oh, beautiful, whoever hit that. That was above my head. Ah, yeah. The power of friendship.
This is Phobos. Preparing for the next attack.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, the kings and queens should be jumping in now.
The enemy ship set an anchor loose! Enemy ships are dropping anchors. Destroying them is your top priority. Kings! The kings are here! It's an army of kings!
Nice.
We can't do a thing about the mothership with this many enemies about. All units, cease attacking the mothership and focus on the surrounding enemy forces.
Well, let me, I'll keep them in the middle as much as I can. Ah. Damn those flies, man. I was hoping that Phobos would take most of them out.
This is Phobos. The attack is over. Leaving the combat area.
Oh, a king's there. Few of them. Baby. Oh yes. Perfect. The Tempest. Is it dead? It's dead.
Attack to the target
It's
site
dead.
is
It's
over.
I think I'm
guaranteed
too powerful for the DLC. That's what's happening.
Oh, another anchor down. Ooh, ow. Those hazes don't like me. There's some HP. Hey Eva, I just saw your name, but I'll catch up with chat. It's middle of a war zone here. Another anchor down. Right, I think that's the final anchor. It should be home and dry unless some kind of weird witchcraft happens. Thank you. Beautiful. There you go. Right, good catch up on some chat. What's that, Zach? Well, you're wondering why I'm playing with mods, dog. You're clipping that. Clipping what?
Number 11
What did I
is on
do?
the move.
Zach, although your stream deck really needs a new battery.
It's showing no
but-
signs
Oh
of
yeah, I remember
desperation
you saying it only
despite
lasts about an
losing
hour
its
and a half or
garrison.
something, right, VDF?
Is it that confident in its combat capabilities?
Well, I lived, guy. Isn't really a mission to do your first level after you've been being a farming simulator. Oh wow. You figured out the decent issue. You switched your network to Lig Magnet. It wasn't a decent thing. It was this refusal. I feel it's like a great wall. Either Hitoshi was keeping us out, or we were keeping Hitoshi out. Eva, which command do we need? Hold on. I'm assuming Eva, you should be back next week. Yes, hello, Dr. Hines. Welcome back to the stream. We finally got game time in this game. We had some technical issues for about 40 minutes. Anyone's guess is as good as any about what was wrong with that. Right, this one. All right, this is the one. Is this the one we need to go to the far end?
Yeah, you're actually fighting the mothership like EDF5.
Yeah, I think we got to kill the Kraken's ear and the cosmonauts, and I think then we have to go to the far end. And I think because the ship actually moves to where we start off, so we probably don't want to be underneath it. I'll be the fencer. We're getting a nice mix here. Like we need help in DLC for Warner Brothers. If you'll be back on 18. Ah, alright, good to know. Zach, how much am I paying for a Lig Magnet? I think I'm being sponsored, so it should be free. Hopefully. It better be.
We're starting.
Unless there's a bill coming at the end of the
We're
year.
firing the hooligan cannon.
What speeds am I getting? Balls deep, mate. Balls deep.
Enemy ship destroyed. Reloading complete. Enemy ship neutralized. The bombers have gotten through. Infantry
And
retreat.
if anyone wants to jump in and play, it's actually Hitoshi hosting. So you gotta look for his room.
And the password is the same, by the way.
Yep, password's the same.
Real good. Next squad here, currently engaged in combat.
The legendary password.
We're putting it to this. All units, attack the enemy defense unit. Leave the mothership for later. Exterminate their troops on the ground.
The monster laser is powerful, but it uses up all of the wing's power. We're flightless birds right now.
You have our support. Stick it to those ships.
Don't forget, you can't fly around.
Password is the the password is the same. The same. Can you imagine that Hitoshi actually put the password is the same.
This is
The mothership's in motion.
What do you mean?
Right, so what we want to do is probably move over here on this side, so we'll have the longest distance between us and the enemies.
Die defending your brothers. That's the mission. Sir, yes, sir!
Probably not the right time to ask. Would you happen to carry any shields, sir?
It's transforming! What on earth has happened? They're coming in for the attack! Those floating objects are cannons! I'll be the one who kills the most enemies, found out. Yes, sir! If it can deploy this many cannons, number 11 is in a league of its own. This
I should
is
really
the
go in
most
and beat them up.
powerful battleship.
It's It seems we were right to assume that this is their command ship.
They're actually quite high up.
So
Very
this is
deceptive.
the space egg. A spaceship in the shape of an egg. The ship of the gods.
Like you would have put it past Hitoshi for getting a good laugh as he does. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Everyone needs a Hitoshi. Ah, look who's there. Hitoshi, look who's there. Gutierrez.
Continue the assault.
Gutierrez is there. How you doing, Gutierrez?
Attack
How's your
the
Friday?
cannons.
He never answers me, but it's always nice to ask. Maybe one day when you translate, he goes, oh, this guy was actually quite nice to me, and
This is also a
I've been so
golden
awfully
opportunity
rude
for
to him.
us. Destroy the command ship. Our attacks are useless. The command ship is protected by
Ah,
a shield.
yes, enjoying the stream. Sida,
A shield
subbing.
barrier. Destroy the nearby
We may be on the
cannons.
holy 269 number, actually. It's half the holy number.
Damn it. We won't stand a
Gotta get
chance
to
if we don't
690.
destroy that shield.
Take a look at this.
This cannon emits high energy. This could be the shield generator.
Destroy the blue shining cannon.
Die for your brothers.
Ooh, I really thought I was going to kill the NPC.
Position with your eyes. Got it.
That guy, I think you need to call emotions above a dog. It doesn't have the balls to do it. Do what? What am I supposed to do? Have I missed something? Did I? Did I miss something there?
Entering the range. Thanks to the power that prepare for battle. Yes, sir. Why don't you enlist? If I have something, we'll survive. I'm ready. Remove spear safety devices. Yes, sir.
Almost forgot that I had hard. Right, where there is.
Kraken's approaching!
Right, Krakens.
Kraken's coming in from above.
Coming together to protect the mothership, are they?
The shield is gone. Their movements indicate they're guarding the central part, meaning that is the main component.
Right. There they are.
Look at those things! I can't believe the armaments on this thing!
Oh, almost about to
These
die.
are no ordinary cannons! They're extremely powerful!
We might want to retreat back a little bit and get away from those
Please destroy the shield generators.
big cannons. I think they're launching things back out.
Yes, sir. Ready for battle.
Oh wow, that was
Holy
some.
fuck. Did I just snipe you with that shit? Oh my god.
I think the Kraken put his shield out. and I took the hit. Alright, don't rush in, sort them out, and then pick me up. Cool. And just roll it on the floor. Wait for Gutierrez to say something now. start rolling away from me, guys. Oh my god.
Carriers and raiders, please indicate dropping coordinates of the vehicle.
I'll back you up.
Container,
Hang on.
dropping coordinates confirmed. We'll send over another one later.
Is that Tempest?
Take 'em.
Are you gonna try to hit the hole?
Land to air raid. Preparing for next one.
On your marks. Yes, sir.
Target locked on.
Hold on. Watch out. Let's do it.
Kraken swooping in! Kraken's confirmed. They're heading toward the mothership.
Watch the skies. The Krakens are coming.
And the Tempest hit the shield there.
Yes, sir. Right. Well, my comrades, the time has come. My love and my family are gone. Still I will find the scream. There's no one home to win. Ready weapon. Yes, sir. Weapons in check. Battle will be short. Suppress them! Shoot! All right! Reloading!
Rear back at me.
Weapons in check. The strategy of Hitoshi. Kill them all! Sir, yes, sir! Battle will be short.
Don't worry. If you break it, we'll bring you another.
Wow, 35mm cannon is very, very slow. This thing's run away from me. I have to get a little bit closer. Mitigate. There you go. That's better.
The shield is down. Approach the center. It must have a weakness.
It's activated as laser cannons!
Prepare to shoot! Aim! Can you keep up with me?
Ready for battle.
You can't hit me! We did it! Yeah!
It's activated giant cannons.
Ow!
Artillery shells incoming. Get away from the area directly below it.
Hit! Did you see that?
Keep shooting at her.
You can't get anywhere near it as long as it has those giant cannons. Take them out. Ready to drop.
Hey Mirio, how you doing, buddy? Are you joining us tonight, Mirio? This game is missing a new bunch of giant sand people and
The giant
Megatron.
cannons have been destroyed.
Yeah, Mirio, if you're joining us tonight, we had some technical issues. Looks like Hitoshi a little bit cursed, so he's hosting. And we're playing the main campaign at the moment. Because
Kraken approaching.
maybe something's wrong with the DLCs for him. I don't know.
Excellent. Close in on the central part of the mothership. There should be a section without armor.
Ah, Crimson, how you doing, Crimson? Welcome back to the stream.
Find the spot that isn't protected by the golden armor. Proteus has arrived.
They're kind of missing the opportunity to merge your teammates and create a giant robot. Well, like Power
The
Rangers.
central bottom of the command ship doesn't have any armor.
Proteus will now be entering combat.
Oh, that Kraken
Attack the central
took
bottom
it
of
in the
command ship. Aim at
face.
the bottom center.
Shoot!
Let's destroy the target. Can you keep up with me?
This is Carrier. The vehicle's on the go.
Yes, sir.
Container, disconnect.
Prey eliminated. Awesome.
Direct hit to the mothership confirmed.
How are we, Crimson? It's a nice warm Friday.
Yes, sir! Watch out! On your marks.
Yes, sir. Great.
You good? Keep going!
Parallel antenna alert. Launch preparations are complete.
We did it. Awesome. Asking permission.
Oh my god.
Coordinates confirmed. We'll drop from right above.
Zach, don't forget the Iron Ring for.
Fire!
Party time!
Crimson, you can't complain. I guess that's good, Crimson. That's some positivity there.
Mothership sustaining damage.
Oh, you missed the Tempest opportunity there.
The flyers just keep coming! This is utter chaos!
Oh, you still got control of the Tempest. Nice, nice. I'll pin the hole. Nice, open back up.
Look at me. Good. Looks like there's something approaching.
Oh, so many hazes.
Ready weapon! Yes, sir!
It's opening. It's opening.
Great. Awesome.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
We can do this. Just keep pushing to the end.
Beautiful.
Mothership sustaining heavy damage.
That was brilliant.
We have
That
successfully
was
destroyed the mothership.
well done, boys. Right, excellent Tempest play. You did.
Excellent!
Absolutely, man. We protected the ground,
We
man.
will let the whole world know about this victory. Today,
Come
we
on, good
sunk
spirits.
the
You gotta
enemy
minus the
command
episode
ship.
after that. Crimson, got to get some time of your quest free in today. Doubt they'll ever do it with a small player base. But I love the VR port of EDF game. Did the VR port of the EDF? I don't know about it. Yeah. I will have to play. There is a VR battleship game I want to play, but I don't have a room for VR, and I don't think my graphics card is up for VR. Mothership 11 successfully destroyed, and yet the Primer continued to fight. As though that fear of death. 3 years later. Zach, Doc, you can play VR outside, virtual reality outside. I feel like I'm gonna get run over, Zach. I feel like Zach will be the only one making a VR game, especially for me. And he's gonna put all my quest right in the middle of a junction. Earlier, Delirium. That was awesome play, mate. I wonder if Carson, are you in chat, mate? Say something if you are. Run over and like the cops and stuff. Look, that was an accident. That was an accident, mate. And what were they doing? What were they doing in the middle of the road? This one, Webbed Castle. Ooh, I can't remember this one. Yeah, and also, it was at night time though, Zach. Why weren't they wearing high vis? Hmm? Exactly. You're supposed to yield to pedestrians. Police officers ain't pedestrians. The police officers, Zach.
There are monsters emerging from the anchors. Aranea, too. They're wreaking havoc.
You can't even see the anchors from all the spider webs.
They must be using the
Zach,
Aranea
your
to
download is
protect
complete. What does that mean, Zach? What does that mean?
Head out there with some combat vehicles. Save those people.
Is my mic dead?
Roger.
No,
We'll be there with the
it's
hero.
operating fine. Are you not able to hear me?
We'll provide support for you.
Hang on, let me
You can count on us. We've got you covered.
Can you hear me? Test, test, test. I think it might be you, Hitoshi.
Be careful! They're an enemy's range! Defeated it!
This is Phobos.
Ooh, looks like Zach might be coming in. Test, test, test. Can you hear us?
There we go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's you, mate. You're cursed tonight, man. I feel like you need to get some holy water from somewhere tomorrow. Get up from a church, a mosque, a synagogue, anywhere, mate. And dip that Steam Deck in. You're fine now. Good evening.
This is Carrier. Arrived on scene.
Zach, B1, you're playing on Steam Deck. 2 Steam Decks, eh? I guess this is a great promotion for Steam Decks. Oh, did anyone see Digital Foundry? I didn't look at the whole video, but I saw the caption. They are, from the hardware alone, they're saying the Switch 2 should be on par with PlayStation 4 power. So the Switch 2 isn't a new gen console, it's a very old gen.
The anchor's down!
attack, run, attack. I'm attacking, but I gotta be careful of that thing there. Oh, there you
Anchor destroyed.
Listen to me. Why did the Primer attack humanity? What point is there in wiping mankind out?
Oh wow, that's a lot of web. That's a lot of web. I might be done for.
We reached a conclusion. That said, it's still only a hypothesis.
I got webbed hard, man.
But I think that we found the truth.
I got webbed hard. I died in the worst possible
The
place.
Primer are a civilization flourishing hundreds of thousands of years from now. They must have descended on Earth, a planet belonging to monsters, and discovered traces of human civilization.
Delirium,
Their
drop the
interest
truth
peaked.
nuke.
The
About
Primer
the
went
Switch
back
2.
in time and observed humanity
On
not
the
long
topic of
after
Switch
it
2,
was
you
born.
hear you could play with its
It must have
C button.
captivated them.
Yeah, so
The
they
Primer
put in
didn't appear
a
before
C
mankind,
button.
and we revered them as gods.
They were really
mythologizing
showing
them.
that off. You can now click it and chat.
But that's when the Primer realized humanity must not learn of their existence. And so they cut off contact with mankind and hid.
I'm
But
not
an
mocking the
accident occurred.
Switch 2. I just feel
A
like
Primer
they
ship
should treat
crash
their
landed in
customer base
India a
better,
few
I
millennia
think.
ago,
They got a lot of
and it all
fan base, and I
started
think
from
they're
there.
taking the piss out of them.
The Aranea have been successfully eliminated.
Especially like the Switch 2 is literally like more or less geared for like
Their wrecked ship was
family
discovered
friendly.
about 20 years ago, and humanity learned of the Primer. That
Yeah,
would have been something the
there goes
Primer
the
couldn't
clown.
overlook. I say that because
Hitoshi. Right. This time I'm not going to listen to Gutierrez. I'm going to stay back a little bit. Unless Zach comes in with his phobos. Is he here? Ah, Zach's here. Still rigged. let's greet him. Here. Dog, you think the scalpers are gonna go in all? Yeah, 100%. Whatever there's hardware, scalpers are always gonna go for it because, like I said, Nintendo have die-hard fans. There's gonna be crazy amount of people who want to play Mario Kart, even though it's been the same.
Are the battle upgrade also?
Oh my god! You echoing? I don't know if that's some weird mic situation. They might want to probably just type. Oh, that's bad. I may have to mute. Yeah, maybe that's better. Yeah, Scalper's 100% gonna go for the thing in Nintendo. Oh, who's here? Wait, who's this person?
That's Vol. Oh, the fur?
No, we got rigged. And 444. Who's this?
Yeah, the lobby's open right now.
Oh, lobby's open. Oh, right. Oh. Wait,
Yeah,
is that
'cause
actually
you're
Zach?
here, then whoever, so yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Our regular players are not on at the moment. Hang on, let's greet this player. Right. Is that your mic, Zach? I may have to lower it because I'm getting too much
Yeah, Vol.
noise. Hang on. Sorry, Zach. I have to mute you. If you talking, I won't be able to hear anything. I gotta do what's best for the clarity of stream. We like getting like beeps and clicks and so some weird other noises. If you can fix it and jump back in.
Oh, like he had a fan on or something.
I'm surprised we could hear the clicks. Everything was clicking. Hello, Amanda. Welcome back, mate. How are you? How are you, Amanda? Long time? Long time? Might bring higher expenses. Bring that. If you want to get back into the chat, that can get back in. If you're having issues with mic, just leave yourself on mute. At least you could hear us in live. Zach, weird. You don't have a mic plugged in your Steam Deck unless you got a built-in mic. I guess we must do. I mean, it was your bar going up and down. I guess you found out you got a new feature on your Steam Deck, which is great. Amanda, you're doing well. Good to know, Amanda.
There are monsters emerging from the anchors. Aranea too. They're wreaking havoc.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Sorry.
You can't even see the anchors from all the spider webs. That's funny.
I pushed my controller forward and it hit my thigh, and he just happened to hit the trigger.
From the anchors. Aranea too. They're wreaking havoc.
You can't even see the anchors from all the spider webs.
They must be using
Falcon,
the
which is
to protect them.
which is just the hair under the PlayStation user base.
Roger.
There's apparently about 128 million active Switch 1 users. Wow, yeah, it's loyal, man.
We've got you covered.
Loyal fan base. They're all probably playing Pokemon. And what's that game? Some weird cat game or something. I don't know what it is. Or the dog game. Some Dog Island or something, I don't know. Someone here knows what it is. So which is the hair under the PlayStation Network user activity. He was under the impression that the PlayStation had won the console wars, but I guess Switch is still... Don't forget, the Wii was killing everyone. They murdered everyone. Absolutely slaughtered everyone. I think if it wasn't for the Wii, I think maybe Nintendo would have abandoned the console world and went with the Game Boy side.
This is almost ready to attack again.
How do you like that, you trespasser? Attack the body! Got it! What?
Launch preparations are complete. The anchor's down!
Mundo being one of those switches that you find that good to bad this Wi-Fi system, so yeah, I just the amount of money, like I don't have any issues with the Switch because I think it has its place. I just wish Nintendo stops abusing the fan base and actually gives them a modern day proper handheld. That's also on kind of on par of them, like the Xbox Series X and whatever. Because they got the docking system. You dock it and you like play it on a TV, but it's a subpar system then ish. What's that? Gutierrez, Dr. Rana, Schizo. What? Schizo? Are you calling me a schizo? Is that what you're saying? Are you calling me a schizo for using the hand gatling? Mate! Machine gun fire against web is very ideal, so I bought it.
Aranea exterminated.
Take care of them. Hang on, I'll catch up with chat. I was chatting too much and Gutierrez is having a go at me. Ah.
Anchor no longer operational.
Oh, I'm getting pulled two sides. What the hell?
Anchor destroyed.
Oh, look at that. Escaped with my my life there. Flashed. Horrible. Right, Armando, the Switch has a bug. The Switch has a bug where you can get an error from even attempting to go online. No way.
Listen to me. Why did the primer attack humanity?
And also, like, they're making a big fuss about the C button because,
after many discussions,
what was it before that you gotta download like
world,
something like Discord or something just to chat with your friends playing online? And they had no inbuilt chat function. That's why they're hyping it up a little bit here, I think. It's weird though, right? Nintendo used to be like proper innovators with Sega back in the day.
The primer are a civilization
like proper, they're like doing some weird stuff.
Years from now, they must have descended on Earth, a planet belonging to monsters, and discovered traces of human civilization. Their interest peaked. The primer went back in time and observed humanity not long after it was born. It must have captivated them. The primer even appeared before mankind, and we revered them as gods, mythologizing them. But that's when the primer realized humanity must
wow, that's a lot of
and so they
that's a lot of web action going on over there.
But an accident
oh,
occurred.
beautiful!
A primer ship crash landed in India.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Ago,
did he kill all three of them? I think you have.
Started from there.
What a strike! I think that deserves a close bosom award.
And humanity learned of the primer. That would have been something the primer couldn't overlook.
Beautiful strike.
I say that because
right.
we couldn't be allowed to learn of their existence. Once we had, their only option was to destroy humanity.
Oh, there's a few of them walking around actually.
Have been successfully eliminated. You crushed the Aranea.
Oh no! There was Ariana hiding down there. He caught me. He caught me. Right, quick, catch up and chat. First of all, the C button is for cash. So, are we all in agreement that Nintendo really needs to shape up a little bit?
Destroyed the giant anchor.
I always wondered why the primer chose this point in time. If something during this
Amanda, yeah, because the area is based on upon your nat type. If it's nat type is B, then you end up getting the error. Wow.
Time-traveling ship. The event that led to the birth of the EDF, of course.
What's worse is that they never patched. Never patched.
It's when humanity realized the primer exists. They can't interfere in our history before that, or else they'd cause a time paradox.
God, they seem like EDF developers. Season Y. Well, we made it into alphabetical letters. Good here is Stupido 12. Welcome to Stupid Landia. 135, Benny's attack. I'll stay defensive. Balance things out a little bit here. Oh god, does that mean when we get to the halfway point, I'll have to go out because I'm not hosting? Switch over. But I guess it just depends how many players we got tonight. I guess we'll see. The night is still young. And this level, Ellie's attack. Ellie's attack, Ellie's attack.
It's just a bunch of mods and then you get 3 of the bosses. Here's where we get armor and martyr.
Zach, alright, don't have Waterloo on his team deck. We'll do it the old way, Zach. We'll pick him up ourselves. Mando, yeah, they never patched it at all. They did a number of fixes on the Switch aside from that. I didn't know they had that kind of massive issue. Wow. Like someone was telling me like, oh, you should go and get the Switch, it's beautiful. And I said, no, if I ever got a handheld, it would be a Steam Deck. And the Steam Deck's got its own problems as itself. But what would I play on a Nintendo? I'm just not a Nintendo player, I think. Crimson, what is my favorite console? It has to be the Xbox 360 for me. I feel like for me, it was literally the pinnacle of enjoyment. Because of Halo 3. That was, and for me that was something else. And all I mean, the 360 was beautiful. All the big games, like Ninja Gaiden. I was a big fan of Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden 2 came out, and I played the first Ninja Gaiden on the first Xbox. And once I touched that, I couldn't play any other kind of game which were kind of similar because that game was so fluid in terms of your movement and how you do your attack pans and combos and stuff. Guys, so the DLC got cocked. I think so. Well, I guess we could tempt it later on, see if it is a bug. But then again, we haven't tested it after Hitoshi's done the, checking the files on Steam and fixing it, like self.
The enemy forces are bigger than our intel suggested, but we can't let them past us. All units, prepare.
And remember that Sony was ironically way ahead of their time with the PSP and made the product for market. That's it. Yeah, absolutely.
The Proteus
absolutely, man.
The civilians have been evacuated. Wipe out any obstacles in your path.
Physical proper disc is just play anywhere.
The government will deal out reparations.
They're lagging bad.
Storm 2 here. I'll be accompanying you.
Monsters closing in.
As long as your legs are working, Zach, I think you might be alright. Alright, I should really fight, shouldn't I? reload these. Troubles. Crimson, have you ever played Republic Commando? No, I don't think I have.
We finished evacuating the area.
What is that exactly? What type of game I should really ask?
That's the storm team.
Christopher 360 is good. Yeah, I feel like you know, even if you had the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 3 and the 360, I guess the PlayStation. No, you gotta put the PlayStation 2 in, don't you? Yeah, I think you put the PlayStation 2 above the PlayStation 3.
Monsters incoming.
And I think like majority of my friends had the 360 as well, so you kind of go with what your friends have as well, because you want to play with your friends. And the only reason, like, oh my god, wow, that is insane amount of firepower there. That is crazy amount of evil there. Yeah, like I had the Dreamcast, and the Dreamcast failed, sadly. And then the original Xbox took over, and I go, oh, I gotta get the original Xbox because, you know, Sega and Microsoft working together. Maybe, you know, that they passed the baton on to Microsoft, whatever. So I got it, and then a game called Payload happened, and that was it. Very hard for me to go any worse after that. But then after the 360, the whole situation about the Xbox One, and then all the new games coming now, they won't, like, they were sure there was nothing really great. The games that I wanted to play, I just didn't move up to another console.
You're finally here. Be prepared to face
My heart was beaten up, you see. It was beaten up by these the consoles after the 360. I gotta give a shout out to Gears of War as well. That was wow, that's right. Anyone got some news? Oh wow, what was that? Right. Alright, gotta run. I don't know what hit me there. That hit me hard. Christopher, your first console was a Famicom. You feel old. Well, the 360 is my first console. First one was the Mega Drive. It's called the Mega Drive in the UK. And I believe it was called Genesis elsewhere.
A huge number of enemies is headed toward the operation area.
But I got into that very late though. Very late. End of its life cycle, really. I don't think I have a...
This is an obscene amount.
I don't think I've ever played the Famicom. They played the Super Nintendo in like my friend's house and stuff. Never really owned it. Right, Hitoshi's down. Right. Bit messy here, Hitoshi. Run, mate.
Out of commission. Unboarding.
Judging by the kaiju's course, this is definitely the area.
This is bad. Those things are on another level.
I need to go and find help, right? You boys hang in there.
I've never seen anyone like you.
Sorry, my eyes are going to be a little bit off chat for a second.
How much do you have to train to get to your level? I could see it taking 10, no, 100 years.
I'm sure it's precisely because they've been fighting this whole time. The Primus won't stop fighting until they've won. neither will that soldier.
You could say the existence of Storm 1 itself is proof that there's a time machine.
Or get out of there.
Fight to the end, mate. Fight to the end. Oh, is that what I think is coming? They still stand! They still stand! Like, you don't need a gun. Oh my god.
This is barren land.
Extermination team. We have no doubt this is the Kaiju's target area.
Kaiju, eh?
Urganus is here, and it's not alone.
What?
Okay, alright, some peace. Crimson single player, unfortunately, but one of your favorites you played on the Xbox. The Star Wars. Oh, right, yeah. Now it's ringing a bell. The Star Wars. Yeah, and one of my friends was really into the Star Wars stuff, but I'm not really got into it. Well, I watch Star Wars, but game-wise, no. Just about the Famicom legit. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's
yeah, there goes that fellow then.
My screen's going red because something large is coming down.
Watch yourself out there.
Yes, it is. Back. Oh my god! Wait, Zach, how did you die in the sky? What the heavens? Were you flying? Good job, it's a tackle run. I'm attacking, mate, I'm attacking. Commander, by the way, he was kidding about the free. He wasn't kidding about the 360 though.
An Oculus has invaded the operation
You actually
area.
got into your kids' Star Wars for the first time. Oh, nice! Oh my god! Hopefully not the modern day Star Wars, Crimson.
Someone in the area.
The modern days one, they have no heart, you see.
The Disney fanfiction.
With our trump card, I'm sure things will work out.
They literally butchered it. I think they need to read really hard reset it.
Armament. Please expedite its delivery.
Give the fans a proper storyline and let's not butcher Luke Skywalker because the actor, Mr. Hamill, is still alive, so you can still use him. And I'm sure they could somehow persuade Harrison Ford. I mean, if they manage to get Harrison Ford to do Indiana Jones, where he's in a wheelchair, I'm sure they could get him back to do, Han Solo.
Deploying the armament Barga.
There's our secret weapon. Armament Barga, the Kaiju killer.
Crimson, no, you started with the OG. Fantastic, mate. Well done. You did the right job, Crimson.
Storm team boarding approved.
If Delirium was chatting, he will 100% say the words. The new Star Wars is absolute slop. Absolute slop. From the slop factory. Right, someone's going to be in the copper cannon. I should move out of the way here. I'm seeing Fura. I don't want to get caught in the blast fight. Oh, that is beautiful. He just wants a hug, mate. Oh, here it comes. Oh, here it comes. Oh, here it comes. Oh, they're here. They look pissed.
Commence attack. Fire.
Crimson, you love Mark Hamill as the old Joker in Batman Beyond live action. Yeah, I mean, he's been doing the voice for the animation for like what? How many years now? I mean, it's, if Jared Leto can do Joker, anyone can do Joker.
Arculus neutralized.
No offense to any Jared Leto fans.
Target confirmed. Drop the bombs.
There you go.
Enemies annihilated.
Is that
The
a nuke
operation
coming
is
now?
complete. Excellent work.
However bleak the situation may seem, you always seem to give us hope.
You just wipe yourself out.
Yep. That did a quarter of itself, by the way.
Good luck to the ground units.
Wait. I'm saying you all look pissed. We took the tempers up there. That was a really good shot. There's some really good Tempest play tonight. Absolutely class A Tempest play. I mean, at least the Arculus and the Urginus knows what Taco Tuesday feels like. Oh, Zach, I was about to say it, Zach. Did you break out? So that's it for you. Gonna tweak your Steam Deck. Oh, okay. Alright, I don't know what that means. What? How are you gonna tweak it? Crimson, time for you to head out. Enjoy your... Oh, thanks, Crimson. Thanks for coming and chatting, mate. And if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Pump this videos up. Pump this videos up. We got some good momentum going on here. The giant god comes crashing. Oh right, this is the kaiju fight, isn't it? That you'll be back later once you're done adjusting the Steam Deck. Okay, cool. Let me check. Did I miss any chat stuff? I think I feel like I missed some chat. I do apologize if I missed any of your chats during the crazy battles. Gotta forgive me. May miss some stuff. Yes, Armando, yeah, the 360, yeah, that I got into EDF as well. That's what I'm forgetting as well. EDF 2017 and 2025. And yeah, into Armageddon, I think it has its place, but I don't think you could hold a light towards 2025-4.1. Hopefully that's all I missed. Mike Myers, Adeptus, tweaking the Steam Deck is the slang for taking a poop. Is it? Guy, accurate. Oh my god. Is that something I didn't know about? Wow. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Is a frightening foe, but
that is quite funny actually. How you doing, Adaptus? Welcome back. Welcome back on a lovely Friday.
Barga team landing. Enemy straight ahead. Transitioning to hand-to-hand combat with Kaiju. All units prepare for battle operations. Formation B. Block Organist. Roger that.
You're gonna you madman. You're gonna Tempest this guy.
The enemy changed their
Who
tactics.
Tempest?
They're attacking with groups of Kaiju.
There's
They're
some
largest
hate.
and most powerful creatures.
Ugh.
They gave up on finesse and are hoping raw strength will bring them victory. In other words, we've got the primers cornered.
Hello, PDF Margot, older baby. Hey, man, I'm gonna call you
Now is the last stage of our 5-year
Adler.
battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you Adler. I'm not gonna read the whole name out. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I hope you find a home here. Is this game worth a buy? 100%. If you ever played the EDF series, you're gonna love this. The game is unbelievable fun. This is pure fun. And then get 3 other people to play with you. Becomes extremely fun. There ain't many games out there that I've played that I had this so much fun that it makes me keep coming back for more.
Ready to fire.
Have you played any of the previous games, Adler?
Barga 7, damage is severe. Barga 1,
I
damage
should get into the Barga really.
The primers unleashed a huge number of Kaiju.
Wait, hang on. Where is he going? I was going to give him this.
But that also means
See how nice
they're
that
running
was.
out of alternatives. Barga 1,
No, seriously,
seriously damaged. Barga 3, error detected.
Amanda PS Vita did remastered EDF 2 and EDF 27, which those versions were ported to Switch in Japan. Oh, really? Yeah, I never played any of the EDF before EDF 2017. Like when I got into 2017, I didn't know like Global Defense Force actually existed. And when I found out, my eyes were like, what? And then I realized I couldn't get my hands on them.
No! A king's approaching!
Right, Adler. Yeah, these are much later levels, so we are dealing with like high-grade weaponry here. As you can see, you got full Power Ranger mode.
One after another.
Have I played the 5th one? Oh yes, I have.
Primers don't usually fight like
I
this.
almost got 1,000 hours on EDF 5.
This is all they've got. Think about it. The primers used up
Are you
all
still
their
launching
other cards, and now
Tempest,
this is their
Hitoshi?
final one.
Yeah, like this. Adler, right, you could go up to this Kaijus and beat them up. Like that.
Time for us to use our own trump card.
Barga 6 cannot continue fighting.
Barga 4 sustaining major damage.
Right, better fire these in there.
They're here.
Yeah, these are like Kaiju level weaponry. Absolutely brilliant. And you got like unlimited ammo because these are the NPCs versions of these vehicles.
Armament team.
You could actually get this as a drop. You got like 4 classes,
Ratio at 50%.
and you could get it as a drop if you play the air raider.
It's over for me.
Barga 5,
I don't want to kill that guy.
damaged.
Armament Barga on standby.
All units attack.
Yeah.
Barga 8, loss ratio at 100%.
All units prepare for battle operations.
They're
Unlock
coming.
your copper
Alright,
cannon.
they're coming close.
No people in the area. Blow them away with your copper cannons.
Yeah, Adler, I played EDF 2017, EDF 2025. I played EDF Instant Armageddon. I played a bit of 4.1. Not too much of 4.1. But 2025 is technically 4.1. It's a like updated version of it. And EDF 5. Iron Rain as well. Now that's a game of his that requires his own category, I think. Iron Rain. And EDF6, the latest iteration of this fantastic series. May it continue forever. Yeah, yeah, Adler, hit that sub button, mate. Hit that sub button. It helps me out, and it's good that you're here. It was nice seeing new people come in. World Brothers, yes, World Brothers 1 and 2. The last Saturday I was playing World Brothers 2, and we just finished off the story mode. So recently I've got myself hooked on schedule 1, so I might be doing that tomorrow because Zach has been teasing me to try to get 8 hours in that game in one sitting. And I feel like with a lot of people coming in for schedule 1, I think I should be on that boat. Oh, thank you, Adler. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, so like I don't get that many people on my streams compared to other places because, you know, it should be 270 now, this many subs. But schedule 1, I ended up hitting 59 concurrent viewers, which is, and it continued the next night, I think 35. And last night there were some issues with YouTube, so I only had 18 concurrent. Doesn't mean total concurrent, like one go. And on EDF I started getting up to, I think, 49 or 50 a couple of weeks ago, which is brilliant. But I think they're like the Japanese that come on, Japanese viewers that come on really late because they're on a different time. Something trying to sneak in. There's something trying to sneak into my left. First for Iron Rain. Look, Iron Rain. In his Iron Rain's defense, it's got good guns, but that's about it. Everything else is so painful. But saying that, Iron Rain is my #1 streamed stream. I think it's probably because that which psychopath is playing this game.
Drones incoming.
And I have to thank Hitoshi, Delirium, G-Man.
Bargas don't have anti-aircraft weaponry. The primers are aiming right for our
To join me in Iron Rain and help me suffer through it.
For this.
Hurry up with the anti-aircraft combat vehicle.
Yeah, Adler, I think the EDF series is either on sale. I can't remember what Delirium said. It's either on sale on Humble Bundle, so you might be able to get a bundle price, or I don't know if it's on Steam if it's on sale. Yeah, these series are usually going on sale quite frequently as well. So put it in your wish list, or check out Humble Bundle if it is on bundle sale. Save you some cash. And EDF6 got good population as well, so you find loads of players online to help you play around. And if you ever catch me playing as well, mate, and if I open up the lobbies to the public, yeah, you're free to jump in whenever. I completely forgot Hitoshi was dead. I'm so sorry, Hitoshi. I would have came out.
Container drop.
They're the EDF tactics on PlayStation. What? EDF tactics?
Arculus approaching.
Now I have to Google that if I remember tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the RPG one.
Arculus incoming.
Have you played it, Hitoshi?
An army of Archelaus? This is gonna be tough.
Yeah.
But don't forget who
So
we've got
we
on
missed
our
out so
side.
many EDF games. I do have the Wing Diver game, which I need to still play. I don't think I could do it in a stream because it's very short. And you could get through it in, I think someone said an hour or something, or 90 minutes, which isn't a lot. That is that the heretics have faith in them. So it's called Global Defense Force Tactics. Okay, I need to check that out. I need to check that out. I wish they like one thing that really really got me scratching my head, right? When they released EDF 2017 exclusive on the Xbox 360 for the Western market, they made the fan base there and they released 2025, and then they decided, alright, for 4.1 we ain't gonna release it on the Xbox, and then for EDF 5 we're not gonna release it on the Xbox Series.
We've detected a high-speed
It's,
object moving in.
It really got to me, man. That hurt. That hurt. Some of my friends just actually ended up buying the PlayStation to play 4.1, and I was thinking, why? It's basically Win 25 with a bit of tweaks in here and there. Additional levels, is it enough? But they did. I guess they were more hardcore than I was.
Siren! A whole group of sirens? What the hell?
I think I'm gonna lose my
Three whole kaiju teaming up, huh? I don't care how many there are. They're going down.
But still, nothing's too much for our best soldier.
Oh,
I
can you
know
punch?
it.
Armando, yeah, that game is completely underrated. Wow, okay. No one did a full playthrough of that game. How do I get my hands on it?
Siren destroyed.
Oh, I think I'm about my dude's about to go down.
I'm sorry.
Alright, where's that dude? There he is. Right, we gotta go hand-to-hand combat now. We gotta fight this thing. Look at this dragon. So you might be getting a little bit spoiled here, Adler, because this is like near endgame stuff happening here.
Armament Varga, massively damaged. The storm team, there.
Wow, do you lose all our
Storm 1 confirmed to be safe.
Vargas? Yeah.
Requesting 2 units.
Request
Alright, I'm gonna go and get some health. Hate to leave you guys there. It's the only way we're gonna survive.
Please expedite its delivery.
Oh, hang on, I gotta pick these up. Too delicious. Too delicious to leave these. Right. Is that thing trying to... You gonna fight me? Come on then. Come on, giant lizard. Oh my god. Oh, new stuff are coming.
Here comes Tempest.
Oh,
Here comes
backup's here.
Varga's coming down.
Yeah, and I'm already dead. Calculated.
Oh my god. You actually got... Managed to get hit. Nice.
Sent down 2 armament Vargas. Please get in.
Oh, those things are like throwing balls everywhere. Oh. Right.
Two units activated.
I go into one. Oh. There you go. Come on, fire, fire. Don't let them get out the way. Oh, no. They stopped my gun. They stunned me. They stunned me. Oh, my God. Look how much health they're taking me. What the heavens? I can't even get up, man. This is it. This is the beatdown.
Got him! One still to go!
He had knocked 2 of them out in one punch. Oh, wow.
Oh my god, that walker just getting destroyed.
Oh my god.
This is why we tempest, boys.
Please, please stop. Don't stun me, don't stun me, don't stun me, don't stun me. Oh.
Yeah! Now it's up to me, because I got the chopper.
18,000 HP left. Holy smoke. Gotta take a screenshot, then run. Oh god, no. I'm gonna pay for that. Wow, that was bugger. Alright, I think we really messed up in the beginning. No one brought that on me. No, he squashed him.
Nah, he got tempted on the...
Yeah, bugger off, mate.
Yeah, war, get through.
Yeah, I'll get him, I'll get him. Full roof, full rule. I wonder if that means something. Here we go. Right, he's up. Something's burning me. Oh, you got Tempest for him. Oh wow, beautiful. Oh, you're gonna love this, Hitoshi. You know what that big lizard drop? 10% HP drop. Man, you bled his bloody mouth. Armando, the EDF 2017 was ported to PS Vita. First same EDF 2 well as the EDF. Oh, nice. Yeah. I don't know why they did that to the Western market, especially for the Xbox side. I guess there wasn't enough sales for them to justify it, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, that might be the reason. Right. Oh, we lost. We scared the other player away. Just lie. Is Zach actually coming back in? He is. Let me send him an invite. I love how inclusive you are, Hitoshi. Your room name is Anyone Welcome.
Yes, sir.
So I'm guessing the person has to be anyone, right? You got that joke, right? Give Zach a moment. I mean, it looks like he was booting the game up. I don't know if he's... Send me an invite, we'll see. Right, which one's this one? 137 visitors 4. Oh, there is Mr. Rig. Actually, let me say hello to you live.
Oh, hey, I know live. He was in my lobby before I joined you. And then I couldn't connect to you.
I'm not special. Oh, mate. So I miss typing. I used to type a lot in EDF5. But thanks to this game, you just had some. That's the best way to find out if someone's a Brit. Have you had fish and chips? Usually when they're not, they normally say, chips, why do I have a fish with crisps? And we call them crisps. But obviously chips in America is actually crisps. Right, I can't remember this one. This is free. Get some blood scones just in case. Ian scones. That's racist, Zach. Although I hadn't had scones in a long time. I had tea. I actually had tea this morning. With some nice digestive biscuits. Beautiful.
Crumpets, yeah.
Hey. I feel like I'm being attacked. Leave our crumpets alone.
Intruders,
I think he had
find
tea.
and destroy 'em.
I think so. Christopher, EDF is originally a simple 2000 series.
I saw an alien.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
I'll show them who's boss.
Was it something that just like kind of experimented and then suddenly just like took off? Yeah, and Adler, if you're still in the background, mate,
I'll show you what I have.
if you do ever get this game, I streamed this on Friday nights. I used to stream it all the time, but then, you know, got to close to the end game. And now I'm playing other games on other days, but I'm keeping Fridays for my beloved EDF. Perhaps we'll go back to Iron Rain, if I could persuade Hitoshi to unretire himself.
These are just the remnants of the enemy forces. We can beat them.
Absolutely, mate.
Stand by! Infantry, crush the aliens while supporting the Proteus units. All units, prepare for battle operations.
Collect these. We here, precious armor.
Get rid of these trespassers! You're gonna regret coming here!
We are soldiers, brave and strong. Our muscles will protect you all from any harm.
The radar's acting up!
Raise up your voices in a battle cry. Form a band advance on them.
It's only with our sacrifice.
Man, we're so off singing.
Down here in paradise.
Everyone that's able should
Oh god, this is butchered. You butcher as well. We possibly choir people here.
Right
No.
now it seems all dark and grim. Let's fight together.
It's ruined, it's ruined.
Your orders will be sent real soon.
It appeared at the predicted coordinates.
Get those threads off! Get those threads off!
I guess time machines are real.
Take him down! Take him down! Take him down!
It's bigger
That's
than a
what
mothership.
2000
How can it stay in the air when it's that big? What makes it fly?
Shit!
Look at its shape. Must be made for some special purpose.
Oh, there you go, there's Cope. I was about to say, if Cope heard this, he would die. The song was brutalized.
It's only vampires that mankind can still exist down here in paradise.
The androids want to seal off the area and protect that huge flying thing. We're not gonna let them.
No.
Commander, there's the it's a wedding ring. They want to get married. I want to stay single, and that's the problem. And this is where the war started. Like, if I can't have you, no one else can. God, I'm loving these bloodstorms. I don't have to get too close here.
All bombers, commence attack.
Oh, that burnt me. The Cope is the fault that counts. I guess you're right, Cope. You are absolutely right, mate. Long as, like, have you noticed, like, in many of the games now, not many people sing. We have to go back to the past, Cope, and trigger the singing. Almost went for a swim there. Amanda, the thing isn't the thing isn't marriage. That thing is time mission. No, it's a wedding ring, mate. It's a wedding ring. Look.
Aliens, head of your way!
I don't know what kind of finger's that big. Fit in.
Aliens confirmed here too.
Amanda, not even sure if that counts as the mothership too. Technically, this. Oh, I don't know. It's some kind of weird crossbreed, isn't it?
Aliens are coming down from the alien ship.
No, it's not a mothership.
These damn aliens are
Because it teleports the enemies in, unlike the real mothership, which kind of drops the enemies in. Oh no, now you're making me think. Oh wow, that's
Oh my god.
big time, mate. Oh wow. I'm gonna have to retreat here a little bit.
What the hell, because isn't he supposed to be tanky?
There's no tanking here, mate. Look at this crazy. The calamaris, man. Oh wow, where did it? Whoa, the pink flash.
Nope.
Right, Zach, you're the only one left. Run, Zach. Save yourself, mate. Save yourself. They're almost gone. I mean, there's about 50. But you'll be alright, mate. Who are they attacking? Are they attacking,
They're attacking my neck.
Wow, that's some hate, man. It's like, we killed him, now we're gonna take his
Yeah,
boat.
because they didn't see me pop out, so they think that's why they're attacking.
This might allow Zach to actually produce a miracle.
Dead next to it, but anyway.
Might get a miracle, yeah. Commander will, well, you would say it counts as the mothership, making it ship number 12. Yeah, it's a weird thing, right? Because it kind of does the same thing as the mothership, doesn't it? Mando, by the way, are you guys going to do the unknown missions, mission 40, 45, etc.? So I'm kind of playing to help Hitoshi get his main campaign done. So if he hasn't done those, I'm guessing we'll be doing those on Inferno. And the problem is that I was going to do DLC 2, but for some weird reason, Hitoshi can't join those. And then when Delirium joins, he gets kicked out as well. So there's something weird happening. We can't figure it out. So decided to just help out Hitoshi with the main campaign. It's weird tonight, Monday. Weird. Have you done the mystery missions, Hitoshi, for Inferno?
Oh, a couple of that.
Yeah, that looks like we'll be doing those, Armando. Yeah, we spent like 40 minutes trying to figure out what is wrong with the game. I restarted my game twice. Hitoshi restarted his game. Delirium even had issues. We tried to get Hitoshi to host, didn't work out. Delirium to host, didn't work out. I hosted many times, didn't work out. And at the end of it, it seems to be a little bit stable for Hitoshi just to host and do the main campaign. And Hitoshi's not around all the time, so taking advantage of his existence for today.
Absolute shenanigans.
Yeah, we've got to milk him. We've got to milk him for the light.
Oh god.
Brat's gonna wake up. Someone said milk? Oh god. Don't die. Oh my god. Zach, oh, he's got about 5% health. Oh, they're gathering around him. They're gathering around him. What are they gonna do? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, valiant effort, Zach.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I got caught out on some pink mist. There's like 7 or 8 shots just hit me. Like, brrr. I was like, what? I know, so that re-comparing World Brothers 2 kind of makes sense. I think they had to put it in World Brothers 2 because World Brothers 2 kind of incorporates everything in. And they do it really, really well as well. It's just a shame how they released World Brothers 2. Because last week, thank heavens, the internal group here actually have World Brothers. And we managed to get the population up. At some point, when people were taking a break, I went into the public lobbies. Nothing open. We were the only ones playing World Brothers 2. The publishers butchered the game. Butchered the launch. Game is pretty good. It's a different kind of mechanics. I kind of like it and I kind of don't like it. It's the only reason why I haven't really pumped that game up a lot more than other people would have. But it's very enjoyable though. So if you ever find it on a cheap, try it out. But make sure you got some friends to play with, because like any of these games, I feel like, me personally, the games feel better when you have people to play with. That's a great strategy, absolutely. You think so? I'm enjoying this. I haven't touched the main campaign in a long time.
Oh my gosh! Find and destroy them. Looks like we have a chance to be heroes. They're hiding around the city.
It's a lot more enjoyable than DLC 2. DLC 2. Butchers.
I'll show them who's boss. Poor little guys.
Sucks to be them.
Right. I won't go too crazy on this level because the game, this level does get a little bit crazy at the end. Use more of my missiles. Poor Zach try to win the game for us.
Nicely done.
But they
Eliminate the remaining aliens.
they stranded him and took his life.
Obliterate the aliens. Proteus units, stand by! Infantry, crush the aliens while supporting the Proteus units.
Oh, nice. Shields.
These are just the remnants of the enemy forces. We can beat them. All units, prepare for battle
They
operations.
took our lives.
Proteus team,
I feel like rest of us gave our lives. They definitely took your life. Zach.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Yeah, they did actually take our lives. Now we must take revenge upon them.
Okay.
Christopher, it took you 2 weeks for the last 1% on DLC 2 upside down face. Yeah, I am so happy. A week ago we managed to do at least one Inferno limits on DLC 2. Mission 40 that is. Completed.
The radar's acting up. What's going on?
Because I was scared that Mission 40 with limits on may be too insane. But the fact the crew managed to do it gives me high hopes that the other classes that I have remaining,
Look at the sky.
we might be do it with the limits on.
No way, no how, it can't be.
I'm assuming your 1% was Mission 40, Christopher?
A ship that can travel
On
through
Inferno?
time. I knew it.
It appeared at the predicted coordinates.
I guess time machines are real.
It's bigger than the mothership.
And also, I'm not too
How can
fussed
it
about
stay in
getting the
the air when it's that
100% too quickly because I
makes
mean,
it fly?
I enjoy this game.
Look at its shape. Must be made for some
Birds
special
on Real
purpose.
HQ.
Yes.
33 and 40.
Humanity won't lose so easily.
Okay.
Not with us around. Not
I can't remember
with
which
ADF.
33 it is.
Type 3 drones.
Yeah, they're not normally you've seen us. Normally we don't really struggle with the other missions too badly. Too badly. I was about to say not that much. No, too badly. But sometimes we mess up quite bad. But it's mission 40 that's the kick in the balls. That mission 4 is like scraping your balls on sandpaper and then adding soap onto the wound. That's mission 40 on Inferno. Right, I need to get my distance in. Alright, there's that red one over there that needs to be taken care of.
Request accepted.
Wow.
D-203 here.
Those
Support of ground units.
I have to come in behind and to get more targets. I went to rescue Lai, but my god, getting shot up like Benny Day.
203 here.
Oh my god. Right, I'm hoping they got air raids because they dropped it as soon as.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, should have left them dead. Right, those machine gun shots are too much. Oh, Hitoshi, you gotta punch yourself for this, mate.
Oh my god. Look at that damage.
I know, oh my god, it's like a normal health.
Holy crap.
What's that? You had 20k on that massive burger worth hundreds of billions of dollars.
Yeah. He's just deleted 600k. That's ridiculous. HP, what HP? Exactly.
Okay, so which 5 and 6 DLC do you like the most? 5. 5, I felt like both the DLCs in 5 naturally kind of got harder and harder. And it put nice natural hard enemies in those DLCs. Whereas I would rate EDF 6 DLC 1 very highly though, because of the story. But they do take the piss with these ridiculous clown enemies. And I think maybe the devs have forgotten what this series is about. It's about being a challenge, but fun challenge. And DLC 2 is a challenge, but there's not much fun in most of those levels. It's torture. So I think because of that, I think EDF 5's DLCs I probably prefer. Wait, hang on. You just take off limits. You had enough.
Damn right I did. We just
is that enough? Is that enough?
I got now that much time left to play, so yeah.
Man wants to destroy, annihilate.
What hour is it? Freaking 9 p.m. Oh, jeez. I'll put for like one more hour and that's it.
Alright. Mando, EDF 6 DLC is better than EDF 5. Oh, well, DLC 1 is really good. It's highly rated. It's DLC 2. It's kind of, it's just pain. It's just pain.
Yeah, because of malice.
Yeah. Well, it's not, it's not even malice. It's the enemy types. The Krakens that come with the pink wall shield of bubbles. Then you got the blue bubbles that shoot and lock on, and then you got the fidget spinners that shoot the plasma, and the plasmas actually home in. It's literally like a cheat
I like how you
code.
call it fidget spinners.
Yeah. I think Aoife started calling them that, and I think it's true actually. They're actually fidget spinners. If they gave us a better DLC 2 and DLC 2 was actually DLC 3, I think it would have made sense. It would have been, hey, here's a really beautiful DLC 1 and here's another beautiful DLC 2, and hey, we heard that you just want pure challenge, here's DLC 3. Then I feel like people who ended up getting the DLC 3 wouldn't feel like, wait a minute, I think
Nicely done.
it's like, I didn't sign up to get my balls kicked. But at least you now know that, okay, this is just pure annihilation.
Obliterate the aliens. These are just the remnants of the enemy forces. We can beat them. Proteus units, stand by! Infantry, crush the aliens while supporting the Proteus units. All units, prepare for battle operations.
And also, in a weird way, like as much as I love DLC 1 and EDF 6, I feel like we got robbed on a few levels. Like the first level kind of plays that by itself, which is weird because the DLC is supposed to be like, you know, more difficult than the main campaign. And then obviously mission 19 is basically
It's about time.
non-existent.
Leave for now. Whoa! Look at the sky! No way! No how! It can't be! What was that? A ship that can travel through time. I knew it.
It appeared at the predicted coordinates.
I guess time machines are real.
It's bigger than the mothership.
Mando, Lost Days kind of made sense why they threw everything at you in Visions of Malice.
Look at its shape. Must be made for some special purpose.
I mean, they can throw everything at us. It's just the enemy types, they want fun to play against. And that is, Zach, I knew Doc is a Gaylord.
Androids are gathering in this area.
I just feel like, Amando, like EDF always had like really fun enemy types to fight against. And some of the people that play here, they're like, you know, hardcore EDF fans, and I don't think I had any one of them say that, no, these are really fun enemies to fight against. Which is not very good.
Yes, sir. Weapon system.
Oh wow, that red one survived so many hits.
Machine gun fire.
Yeah, I don't know, Amanda. I feel like I think DLC 2 should be a DLC 3. And it should be like labeled as only for psychopaths can play this. No
They
way.
do so much damage. Word gets deleted.
My 15k just got eaten up. It's crazy. My spine driver freeway attack couldn't stun that droid.
Aliens are coming down from the alien ship.
These damn aliens are gathering together.
Right, our hopes and dreams are on Laia and Zach. Yeah, Mando, oh my god, red androids move so fast. Yeah. I gotta remember this. I came in for a rescue and didn't work out. And look at the way the android is shooting those bullets. It's just
Yeah, it's the android doing the damage. The electric shotgun.
the electric shotgun, though. Yeah. The crack.
Yeah, it's the pink balls. It's kind of like the Buster Shot. It kind of just explodes after a certain time.
Look at the way he's spraying those shots. Wow.
Crazy.
got beaten up. It's about everything's faster in Inferno. Yeah, these they all have turbo legs on Inferno. Like when you play the lower difficulties, if you get into like a chopper or something, you could like fly to the other end of the map, and they'll give you some time for you to jump down, throw another flare for another vehicle, and actually get into a vehicle. But in Inferno, they're literally underneath you. Can't even do that, which makes sense. It's Inferno. That's what we want. You know what it is, Hitoshi? I think I know what went wrong the last match. I think we got overconfident that the limits were off. We didn't keep our distance. Because I thought I could go in there and with my freeway attack kill that big droid, and it didn't die, nor did it get stunned, and that was it. I was in this turn, and brrr, I was gone, deleted. Amando, dear God. Are we praying, Amando? What's going on? Are you praying for us? Pray for our lives. The brave men and women defending Earth.
So many elements there.
Yeah. The EDF made all the money with the tariffs. And that's where the funding comes from. I mean, you know, Star Wars is about tariffs and quotas.
They're hiding around the city. Be careful.
Was it a trade federation having issues? They couldn't trade with Naboo, and they caused the whole galactic war, man. We call it taxes, Doc. No, we call it tariffs.
Sucks to be them.
Nicely done. Eliminate the remaining aliens.
Aliens detected.
Obliterate the aliens. These are just the remnants of the enemy forces. We can beat them.
Proteus units, stand by!
Infantry, crush the aliens while supporting the Proteus units. All units, prepare for battle operations. Proteus team, fire away!
Damn! That's what feels so fucking deleted.
Oh, you came as a fencer, Hitoshi. You should have stayed with the... Do you need medals for the fencer?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, it's just stuck with your air raider.
I made some modifications.
We now know.
That needs to be done anyway, so I mean...
Ready to shoot.
The radar's acting up. What's going on?
Oh, it's the froggy, eh?
The enemy is closing in.
Whoa! Look at the star!
No, that was a beautiful headshot taken away from me. Oh, there's Zed. It's got a
What was
Bluetooth
that?
headset. And look at it.
A ship that can travel through time. I knew it.
It appeared at the predicted coordinates.
I guess time machines are real.
It's bigger than the mothership.
How can it stay in the air when it's that big? What makes it fly?
Look at its shape. Must be made for some special purpose.
Yeah, wedding ring.
Humanity won't lose so easily. Not with us around. Not with the EDF. Type 3 drones!
No.
Androids are gathering in this area. The androids want to seal off the area and protect that huge flying thing. We're not gonna let them. Proteus units, begin a death charge!
I feel like I should go down to fight that red fidget spinner, but I learnt my lesson. I shouldn't go down until we wiped out some of his supporting cast. Just a few hits, yeah. Nice. The red fidget spinner's gone. Go to Valhalla.
Alright, here comes the bullshit.
We learned our lesson. We learned our lesson. We're keeping our distance now.
Aliens! Heading your way! Aliens confirmed here, too!
Aliens are coming down from the alien ship.
These damn aliens are gathering together.
You know, the sad thing is the sprite board, they all moved out from the sprite board. Smart calamari, man. Oh, that hit. Check some of these goodies.
Android sighted!
Oh, it's not over.
Androids are coming. All units, open fire.
This is like the last part of it.
Yeah, this is the last game.
Our intel says they want to seize control of this area and use it as a base.
All units, engage the aliens. Inflict as much damage as possible.
Alright, these guys shouldn't be too much of an issue. Famous last one.
We're under attack.
We've got our hands full just trying to pick off their units. That ship is too big. There's no need to attack the enemy ship. All units, kill aliens in the area.
Oh, that's a good sprite for.
You have good taste. System repair complete.
Whittle down their forces as much as possible.
Wow. Alright.
I'm on my way down bathroom by 2 of them.
The enemy has a time machine. They send new forces and information to the past to alter the war in their favor, over and over again.
Oh my god, what was that?
What the fuck?
A ship! Not as big as that other one, but it's huge.
What the heck was that?
Keep going!
They're gathering together. A fleet of ships.
A ship's approaching.
Are they trying to change
What
history?
hit me?
We're literally at the end. No.
Literally, we got Zach should do this.
All because I decided to go forward and got a little bit cocky. Nah.
No, I don't know what I got. What did I get hit by? It was some kind of massive blast.
No. Okay. Alright, I won't get cheeky. I die, everything just falls apart. That's hilarious. Jesus Christ.
I was enjoying collecting items, having the time of my life. Oh, right, the prominence. It's not Zach's fault. He's probably like locked onto that 50 years ago. Yeah. I killed the creature as well. So the problems must have just come down, and when it's coming down, it's not gonna lock off. It's gonna go to the last place. Took my life. Pretty much, yeah. It's alright. Damn. Oh, you're going for the lone revivement, eh? Do I bring in heavy explosives? Oh, do you know, they're so sad. Super heavy mortar. I look at it and I feel sad that it's not as powerful as you wasn't expecting, dog. I was just collecting and I was killing along the way. And the last one, because it was nearby, alright, it's one of those pink shooters. I gotta kill it. Let me kill it and then I'll go and pick up everyone. And yeah, boom. I was dead. "60 seconds is too far, too long." I'll come with an air raider. No, let's do this.
Hmm.
12 years ago. Yep. That's the prominence for you. You could go and start a family, see your kids in university, and suddenly you land. Like, what? I launched this 21 years ago.
I'll show the new boss.
Poor little guys. Sucks to be them.
Nicely done. Eliminate the remaining aliens.
Aliens detected.
Obliterate the aliens. Proteus units, stand by! Infantry, crush the aliens while supporting the Proteus units. These are just the remnants of the enemy forces. We can beat them. All units, prepare for battle operations. Proteus team, fire away!
Get rid of these trespassers! You're gonna regret coming here!
Zach, you was. What were you doing, Zach? What were you doing?
That's what they have got the leader.
The radar's acting up! What's going on?
It's almost my turn.
You're good.
DE-203 here. Target confirmed.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Look at the sky! No way, no how, it can't
Glorified
be!
missile battery. That's all we are, mate. That's all we are.
What
Look at a
was
missile
that?
battery.
A ship that can travel through time. I knew it.
It appeared at the predicted coordinates.
I'm not the Levi's though.
These time machines are real.
It's bigger than the
Let's take
mothership.
advantage of his firing arc.
How can it stay in the air when it's that big? What makes it fly?
Look at its shape. Must be made for some special purpose.
Humanity won't lose so easily. Not with us around. Not with the EDF. Type 3 drones! Androids are gathering in this area. seal off the area.
Does
and
anyone
protect that
remember?
huge flying thing. We're not
What was it?
gonna
Was it for the PlayStation 3? And the CEO, what's his name? Forgot his name. And they're like demoing the power of the PlayStation 3.
I will survive.
But they kind of like really messed it up. They didn't realize the Xbox 360 would be that powerful, and they're like, then I think they rush it out or something. And they were like demoing. I don't know. I can't remember what game it was. It was some kind of crab game.
Looks like a bit too far.
And they're like, and he was like demo. Yeah, you gotta hit the crab, make it upside down, then you gotta kill the crab or something like that, and it became some kind of weird meme. I think what it was, I think they didn't have any launch titles. I think they were trying their best. I mean, like, well, is that what you got? Oh, the lamppost. Oh, it's finally, it's gone. Red fidget spinner.
I'm just gonna go dive in if we die again.
Don't dive in. I'll pull back rescuing live and realize you're silly.
No, I mean like, I will go with the dive in build next time. I'll just run in circles to get
Hey, I thought we had it safe.
Yeah.
Alright, don't dive in. Don't dive.
Aliens! Heading your way! Aliens confirmed here, too!
Calamaris.
Aliens are coming
Okay, what
down
I'll
from
do.
an alien ship.
Let me see if they'll follow me. And I'll try to keep them at the back where you guys can just keep firing. Beautiful. Beautiful thing. Yeah, that was a really good Tempest. You guys should be around there.
Don't kill the last guy. Is it Thrawn? Oh, no, he's Thrawn.
Android sighted!
Androids are coming. All units, open fire. How many are there?
Our intel says they want to seize control of this area and use it as a base.
All units, engage the aliens. Inflict as much damage as possible.
Careful, War.
I'm just blowing some stuff up. Unless you meant be careful because your Leviathans are coming in there.
Pick off their units.
Oh, they are.
Ship is
They're
too
coming
big.
to that guy.
He's got the Proteus, but
There's no need to attack the
not
enemy
facing
ship.
the right way.
All units, kill
I think
aliens in the
Lai's
area.
going to use the gun himself, so, or herself. AB line. Did you purchase Surgery 1 Feline? I literally signed to Steam and I see one person put them on the wish list. Someone else bought the game as well tonight. And Feline might be also maybe a Surgery 1 player version.
Forces and information to the past to alter the war in our favor, over and over again.
Something's here again. A ship.
Not as big as that other one, but it's huge.
They're gathering together. A fleet of ships.
Very nice amount of drops.
Are they trying to change history?
Yes, sir!
What matters is not the technique, but the
Feline, you save you up for it. You bought a G mod now and you're short. Oh, that's cool.
What's that light?
Does that keep you on your wish list? Apparently, the dev Tyler, apparently when he realized his game was selling, he also bought additional like discount.
Every time they send their ships to the
So it looks like the dev,
bad way,
he's a cool dude. He knows. He knows.
humanity is going to go extinct.
The enemy ship disappeared.
Plus, if he does like a big patch and then does a another 10 or 20% discount on the game, to people who are on the
They're like gods.
I can't believe time
on
machines
the fence
are for
about
real.
shall I buy it now or shall I buy it later, I think you might push them
If they have a time
to
machine,
purchase it. Then
then everything we've
more
done so far,
surgence of more
all our
player
effort
base
was
and
for nothing.
the hype machine continues.
That's insane.
You just hit a nuke into
Honestly, that brother had it coming.
So everything they do is pointless. They'll just change history. Humanity is bound to die out if that's the case. There's no way to stop them from interfering with the past. There's nothing we can do. No. There is one thing. Though a
small possibility. We can bank on coincidence. It's all a matter of probability, sooner or later.
Let's fight together as allies. Your orders.
Ah, the primers have interfered with our lives. Nice time for us to interfere with them.
Let's get it. What's the first one? 40. Yeah.
Indoors. Yes, I think. Should I stupidly be the air raider here? Yeah, let's be the air raider in here.
Oh wait, actually.
Rig, be right back. No worries. Let's do K just in case lives think what's going on. Yes, Amanda, here we go. The unknown missions. These unknown missions are pretty good. They're really good, actually. I like them. Amanda, this is a good mission to farm weapons and armor. It is, because it's nicely controlled. You get very high level enemies, and then the queen herself, she ends up being in that one area, and then if you go all the way to the left, and if you got a ranged explosive weapon, you could kill her. And you're guaranteed to win the match. And thank you all for the 10 likes. It's brilliant. Keep it pumping, keep it pumping. It'd be so hilarious. There was a Sedger 1 people who pop in, not about now, probably about in an hour or so. They'll probably pop in and go, what the heavens is this? And they'll be like thinking, oh, is this stuff I'm smoking? I'm seeing this weird game. Maybe some of them will finally talk. You mean the Goat Queen? Yeah, the Goat Queen. She can't come out of a area because it's too big. Which means we got to question, how did she get in there in the first place? Yeah, like when you see the entrance, just take a left and you can go up this ramp, and then if you stand on top of that ramp at the back, she doesn't have the range with acid to kill you, so you can just shoot from there.
I'm just gonna push all the acid back.
It's a delicacy in Scotland. Oh my god, never had one. Hey, Poppy! How you doing, mate? Welcome back. Evening. So you're teaming up with friends in completion run. Well, we had some technical difficulties because we was going to do some DLCs, but for 40 minutes we just couldn't figure out what the hell is happening. So like Hitoshi's only here for like today, I guess, and I thought we'd be doing some DLCs, and didn't work out. For some reason the lobbies didn't work, and then I couldn't join Hitoshi. Hitoshi couldn't join me. Then Delirium started getting kicked out. So it's like impossible to play the DLCs. So we decided, well, I decided we'll just help Hitoshi do the main campaign because it's not crashing out.
Damn it!
Grief.
They must have been waiting.
How are you, Poppy?
The base was abandoned.
Deep fried Twinkies.
Everyone was
I don't think I ever had
evacuated.
deep fried Twinkies.
As long as they're safe, I'll get the base back. Eliminate the monsters and take back the base.
The nest's master must be nearby.
Online DLC. It felt like it.
They look terrible.
We haven't gone back to try it out because we spent 40 minutes trying to make it work. So I swapped different people doing the lobbies. I restarted the game twice. Other people restarted their games for the host. It was weird.
Monsters, you picked the wrong place to build a nest.
A sturdy underground facility. It would be the perfect place to build a nest if we weren't here.
There must be a mother monster around. A dangerous opponent in tight spaces.
Our home is now a monster.
Feline, you would get EDF 6, but you think specs are too good. What, these specs? These specs are too good. One day, Feline. One day. I think if you can run EDF 5 quite well, you should be able to run this pretty well as well. I know you have EDF 5, but I don't know which, if you're on PC or are you on console. I can't remember that. Oh, and everyone is here today. Almost. The other chaps are playing actually the farming simulator and something else. So not all are here today yet. Maybe they'll jump in later on. But yeah, good turnout tonight. Good turnout. Hope you're doing good. We're still with your parents for another... Oh, yeah, your parents for several days. Are you guys on switch over, Doc? Yeah, I need to switch over, Zach. I'll let someone else play with Hitoshi. I don't think we have enough players to do in the switch over. No one's... I mean, guys, he's probably... if he was in the astral planes, he's probably on another planet at the moment. I don't think he'll be joining us. I think just us at the moment. Zach. Yeah, Poppy, are you guys on a holiday? I know here for schools it's half term in the UK.
Hold on. I'm running the numbers.
Feels like there's some kind of holiday everywhere. It's hilarious. I've been talking so much, I don't think I haven't fired my gun. That's how well the team is doing.
How dare you enter our home, you brazen beast! Eliminate the mother monster!
Go on, get that reflection in, mate. Buzz. That's all I'm hearing. Can you imagine being these bugs thinking, oh, we will infiltrate the enemy base just because they're surprised and then meet us? now they're stuck here with us. My sprite bombers can't get in there. Oh, grab the goodies, boys. Oh my god. Oh, listen to the noise. Whoa.
No way I'm gonna die. I'm gonna survive.
Oh, there's a red. So does that mean you don't have access to your device, Poppy, to play? Your maximum power. Feline. Oh yeah, your PC broke one time, so you replaced parts from your laptop. So it's very weird. Oh, you taking parts from your laptop to fix your PC. Ah, you do it yourself. And it lets you play the Master Chief Collection, but you can't open Titanfall. Well, I hope, Feline, you get yourself a decent rig at some point. Amanda, you wonder what's the next unknown mission? It's this one. Right, who's was everyone? They've got Fencer, Ranger, Air Raider. Do I also be Air Raider is the question. Yeah, I'll be Air Raider. Raid in the air, that's what we do. Ah, shit, I didn't realize it's a Timu Air Raider on this. Hitoshi, hold me back from me strangling someone. Hold me back. Hold me back, man. I'm seeing so much red. My weapon selection. No. I wanna strangle someone. Like I said, skill issue. What? The red is a skill issue. Oh my god, the Team Air Raider. Do I want to now play the Air Raider? See, this is what I mean. Why did they do this to us? This game's supposed to be fun. Come into the Raider. Let's go triple suppress. I can't do that. It would destroy the whole. Everyone's rigs will. Oh my god! I only got the depth crawler. Can you imagine? See, this is where the wagon should have been in here right now. The wagon should be here, but they won't give us a bloody wagon. They'll give us this. Oh my god! I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I'm literally torturing myself for no reason. I'll do it for everyone in chat. I'll bring in this. You'll see me suffer. My beloved Air Raider destroyed. So what did the Godfather say when he saw his son? Look what they did to my boy. Poppy, well, actually, it's past holiday season, so well, you're accompanying your parents for a while until they went for a trip to Japan. Japan. Oh, well, I hope they enjoyed the trip to Japan. There's a place I would love to visit at one point. Japan. Oh my god.
EDF leaves no man behind.
You did?
Me aggroed already? Damn.
Yeah, that is this is rough, man.
If we really pull this off, we'll be heroes.
Yeah, yeah. That's what you get. Oh my god, they all act. What's going on? Why are they all aggro? There is a bug in this level that does this. I've seen it before. Like when we played, it kept like aggroing and couldn't figure it out until we gotta like go back to the lobby, retreat, and not restart. Weird. No, they took Zach. We got you, Zach. We got you. Beeline. Yes, meet you too. Just temporary parts until then. Ah, cool. Wow. Well done. Bravo. Well done, Feline. A lot of people are scared to fiddle around with their own devices like that. So. Yeah, well done, bravo. Very proud. Amanda, this one apparently has the soldiers wearing the EDF 5 armor. Despite being the ruins timeline. I did not notice that, Amanda. I seriously did not notice that. But then again, it's probably because the MPs died so quick.
I've been shot!
Right, oh my god, everyone's been taken. How fast? Where's the dead bodies? Ah, the bodies are still... They won't let go of the bodies, man. We just want to bury our friends. Come on. Join us, dog. Come on, Dad. I don't want to fly. Oh, are you down? Right, the jump is not that great on this. Did try to persuade me to go.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay, alright. Where is everyone? Right, there's Zach. I'm gonna read the comments. Probably someone with a assault drone.
Thanks.
Do you think the assault drone triggered it?
EDF! EDF!
Could have been, because that assault drone actually goes out and attacks, doesn't it? It's a hunter. You know, they should have really called it not assault drone, a hunter drone. Alright, so anyways, is everyone up? I know. Beeline, your customers are all monsters now. Yeah, come. Look at this. Look at these. I love these things. Armando, why are those tadpoles in this mission? Because they hate us, Armando. They hate us. I know that they've always been in this mission. It's just on Inferno. They're ridiculously. There's so many of them. They got. I think there's like 3 or 4 different waves. And the way they fly around, they're literally hovering over the alphas and the rest of the troops. So if you shoot the wrong things in there, they all get triggered. So what we normally do is that we try like.
So you might as well hit hard. I'm about to hit hard.
You gonna hit hard? How hard? How hard? Oh no.
Double the way up and hard.
Oh wow!
That's
There you go. Rest in pieces, tadpole. Poppy, oh, you're mistaken. You're right. JP call it raid drones. They call it raid drones. Stay in here. Let them come. Oh shit! Finger got killed. Oh, Urgenus is looking at this. Funny. I'll be able to pick it up. Oh my dude. I think I destroyed my Right, probably safe right here.
EDF doesn't leave men behind.
That's right. I thought it made me a miniature person there. Mando, I guess the Inferno change. I can't remember. I think they had them in hard. I think. But if you're saying if you're surprised that why they're in here, maybe it's an Inferno thing.
I'm sorry.
Nice. Beautiful.
Nice job.
See how far my little legs take me. Man, I love this game. It's got its issues. Right, the happy music's on, but there's still enemies. I was about to say, Hitoshi, you wanna Leviathan up this bug? And I already see you already done that. Rest in pieces, rest in speedy spoiler. Hard didn't have tadpoles. It's been a long time since I played hard. Yeah, so normally hardest and Inferno, they're very close. Only Inferno they bring in sometimes different kind of enemies. But surprisingly, hardest like brings in the goats, which I don't think in EDF5 and hardest you get the gold enemies. You just get the normal. It's only in Inferno you get them. If I recall correctly. Oh, look at that! Got some upgrades, Vestas. Right, might be worth continue to play with the air raider here. Everything's changed. Oh, the Town of Darkness. Oh, Zach, you know what to do here, mate. Triple beacon win. And unfortunately, Zach, EDF6 also ruined the air raider, as in Hitoshi no longer needs your triple beacon, mate, because he can launch those Leviathans by himself.
It will go way faster though.
That is true. I don't know if they should have done that.
Like really, I have radar, and then I get lone with the Leviathan. Then you get laser level 4, and then watch that shit get fired like fucking phoenix.
Yeah. So I feel like the Leviathans were like a special combo between the broski of the air raider and the fencer. So now to completely eliminate the air raider out from supporting to even launch those massive missiles. I don't know what they were thinking. Enough beacons. How many? Oh my god. Right, you're gonna fire those like no man's business. Do you think I could get my armament target here? Try. Yeah, I like the way as oh my god, he is going triple beacon, man. He's going triple beacon.
A Raider triple beacon, though.
Oh my god, no, they're all going triple beacon. Oh my god, look what Zach did, the cult leader. The cult leader ruined everything.
Looks like a carry. That's all they get vehicles.
Proper long Leviathan's drawback is only low. No, the fact is that you could shoot without the air raider's help. But normally you're not supposed to be able to shoot that thing. It's nuts. Hey, war crimes, bruh. That's not how you stack. There's 2 air raiders with triple beacon, mate. There's 2 of them. I don't think beacons stack, sadly.
Night warfare's our bread and butter. We've got this.
Commencing airstrikes.
Target confirmed.
Fire!
Here we go.
There's so many beacons.
Yeah, you're spoiled for choice. What does one do? What does one do? Oh my god. The enemies come. Right, I gotta push those enemies back. All the Leviathans gonna come in here.
The vehicle's on the go.
Target destroyed.
How you doing, war crimes?
Target coordinates confirmed. We'll drop them right above.
Oh shit!
Did you shoot yourself?
Head to the right.
I did. Apparently that's the thing you can do with the fire swap.
Well, you got the fire Gatlings.
Yep.
Oh yeah. They're not just fire, they're explosives. So if you fire too close, those explosives hit you.
Attack the incoming enemy! Yes, sir! Switch to attack mode.
commander doing air raids like this sucks. Oh, no, this is fantastic. Look at the burn.
This is Phobos.
Look at everything burning. I don't think I'm gonna get my bargo on this. I need to come to the conclusion that's never coming. Whoa, these guys wanna burn me. Right, where did I send my multi-choppers?
Air raiders, please indicate dropping coordinates to the vehicle.
Welcome, you're doing great, just tired. At least it's Friday, Warcrimes. Unless you're working on a Saturday, weirdly. Some emergency trouble teams or something. Right, I think I'm about to go down here.
Where are we going on this?
Airdropping begins now.
There you go.
Attack to the target site is over. Good luck to the ground units.
There you go. Don't worry. If you break it, we'll bring you another.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, someone destroyed my building.
I'll back you up.
Move over the marker.
Revenge for the captain!
Oh my god.
At this.
All bombers, commence attack.
Nothing wants to kill me here.
You're a master at this.
Yeah,
No,
coming
wait.
towards you. It's a bit dark.
Forget it.
Dark, Hitoshi.
This is Phobos. The attack is over. Leaving the combat area.
And there's a clam somewhere. Right, somehow we survived that.
Target confirmed.
Bunker War Crimes, new torture enemy idea, flaming red ants. No! No, they
How's the result?
oh god, can you imagine? Them breathing fire. Ah, right. And the fire spreads. Somebody get sand on it. I feel like that's something,
Air raiders, please indicate dropping coordinates.
what's their face, Zach would come up with. Zach and the guy.
Dropping coordinates confirmed.
Maybe I'm gonna get the bargo because we kept finding these guys to replenish. Oh shit. Did I survive? Yes, I did. It's not worth shooting that thing. About that. Oh, there's something here.
All
bombers, commence attack. Drop the bombs.
Leave the target site. Move over the target.
I'm gonna kill 2 enemies with this barger. 50 years, but it's here.
Vehicle, drop.
Target successfully downed.
Yeah, Warcrumbs, are you playing tonight, mate?
Drop to designated coordinates. Just get on the vehicle.
Go Lord. Kill those 2 enemies. Do it.
Where are they?
Run.
Right. I got this. I got this.
Good.
Stand back. I got this, boys. I got this. I think.
Clean up any remaining enemies.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Uh-oh.
Run, mate, run.
Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on.
I'm sure this information will give hope
Okay,
to
we're good.
soldiers
You
around
got
the
him.
world.
Did you just beacon my? That's it, Zach. That's it, Zach. Send you to Valhalla, mate. You beaconed up my bugger. I worked you 50 years. I killed one spider. That's it. I killed one spider and one of our friends. A player called Lai. Well, imagine blaming green ants. Didn't someone say that? The last playthrough, someone was saying that. Imagine something else, and there were green ants. Oh no, it was the golden ant head. So squirting their acid with the body of the green ant. So speed of the green ant with the power of the golds. Super fast. The only goal is to burn everything you oh dear in the ground. Yeah, you'll play tonight. Oh, cool, cool. How long are you playing for, Hitoshi?
This will be the last one.
Oh, okay. Right, this is Hitoshi's last one, so we'll start up on lobby, then there'll be space for everyone. I mean, I might have to bring some strangers in tonight. Walk around. There are chronologically only like 20 of those armor embargoes in existence, and I got one. Yeah, and he just beaconed one. Unbelievable, right? All that destruction taken away from. Right, this level, there's no way the embargo's coming in this one. It's a saving grace by the combat wagon. It's 100%. Where to come in? Absolutely ridiculous. See how we get on. Amanda, nightmare giant insects are the pain to deal with in World Brothers 2. They overwhelm you and your health will just drop. Yeah, I've noticed that about World Brothers. One touch and you're dead. And I was playing on hard because I didn't have the hardest unlocked or anything. But then again,
We finally found them.
actually no, that doesn't really
Found the
happen.
androids we were tailing.
Yeah, like normal ants. Not take your life.
There should be giant androids there. Don't overextend yourselves.
Given the terrain, we can handle it ourselves. If we can take advantage of the terrain, victory is ours for the taking. From here, those things are sitting ducks. Let's clean them up. We've got the environment good. This is as good as done. Hooray!
Wow. This is a bad start.
Into the air above the target.
This is Phobos. The attack is over. Leaving the combat area.
The attack is over.
This
You're on your
is
own from now
Phobos.
on.
Ready to attack again.
We've got trouble. We're in trouble.
War plans. Hope they release the EDF2 remake or even just the port.
Excavators coming in hot.
Literally the Switch 2.
The enemy's rescue squad, presumably.
I think it's overdue. I think they should really package it. All those older games into one, like the Master Chief Collection, and just release it for the PC and other consoles.
These
So like,
numbers spell trouble.
I think they're too busy making those weird other
This
games.
is a massive force. Use the terrain to
Very
outmaneuver
questionable other games. Right, I think I'm in trouble here.
them. Exploit your territorial advantage. Their movement should be limited there.
Yeah, I got
Use
trouble
your
in
weapon
here.
fire to block off their paths. Excavators are armed with short-range flamethrowers. Take advantage of the environment to destroy them before they get close.
I'm sorry.
EDF!
Playing battle!
Oh yeah, Zach's got the brute. Oh, I completely forgot. Mando, they did actually release Switch EDF2 on the Switch, but only in Japan. Ah, yes, nice. I feel like, you know, like games which are now region locked. I think that needs to be done, gone, sent to the Dark Ages. Thank you. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's get up on here.
Nice.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, keep the maps open, Hitoshi.
This is Gary.
There's some potential here. Oh wow, look at this. Oh shit. Right, if you're ever gonna land right on top of the thing, because they can't climb up, Zach. We should be able to just bomb them. Top of this crater, I mean, the edge. Right, I got 29 shots.
He can just go above me and you drop. And off we go. The problem is being at the bottom. Don't be at the bottom.
I'm not getting an angle here. Move to the right a little bit. Zach. Right, I'm out of juice. Drop me on top of the crater, and I guess we could see if we can pick up Hitoshi. They'll come towards me. You can fly out and try to pick up Hitoshi, I guess. They'll aggro onto me. Poppy, you really wish EDF3 being playable on Steam? I wish all of them were, because I would play them. Right. Drop me on top of the crate over there. At least I'll live and I could shoot from far. And then you could try to pick up Hitoshi. At least we guarantee a win that way. Instead of both of us dying down there. It can't happen. I can feel it. Right, fantastic. Right, mate.
Dropping coordinates confirmed.
You're going to the rescue. Oh my days! Wait, they ain't supposed to jump. They're jumping up here like fish.
They can't climb, but they can fly. As long as you're high enough, they can't get you.
One of them jumped up like a fish.
Yeah, it depends on the slide.
Oh, nice. Good save, good save.
Enter the air above the target. It's dangerous to enter the combat area. Don't call us for nothing.
Are we all down?
Yep.
Okay, I'm kind of glad I told him to leave me here. It's weird. I've never seen them jump over the canyon this much before. Maybe it's a bad side of it. Hang on. Let me not get over there.
Target confirmed. Drop the bombs.
That's not gonna work.
Hang on. They open their mouths.
There ain't nothing.
Attack to the target site is over. Good luck to the ground.
I think there was like one death in that.
Yeah, you got. Okay, you got another one. Out of those two bombers, you got 2 shells. Yeah.
No problem.
This is Phobos. Leaving for now.
Alright, whereabouts are you? You're down there. Alright, how do I get to you by dying?
Just walk over me and then get in it immediately. There you go.
You know, this is like a level 100 mech and it moves like shit. I've never been so disappointed in a mech like this one. When you like see
it's
it
not
for
meant
like...
to be close quarters, so...
when you see it, you're like, oh my god, look at this mech. And then you get your hands on it and it's like, okay.
Considering the circumstances, that soldier's proficiency is almost frightening.
Nice!
Oh, you're getting to get them as well. I was going that way.
Thanks.
Alright, I think we should be safe and sound now. See, just as it was planned. And next minute the third wave comes in.
always able to survive. And I mean that in a good
4.1
way.
story felt incomplete as a duology back free. But you need to go and pick up some food for dinner, so it'll be a bit before you can. I know it's more crumbs.
You know what? One more. Fuck it.
Ah, there you go. There you go. Always one more.
Yeah, because I mean it's this bullshit. So yeah, one more.
Oh
either this or we do this one.
No, do this one. Do the mechanical.
Well.
If the mechanical is next, let's do the next. I always like going in a
The next
chronological
one
order.
is Crusher is submit, and then that's it, right?
Or clams are goats. Yeah, I think they're the ultimate killing machines, the clams. Mando, they were insulting when they gave the PC users the ability to play a Storm 1 from EDF3 in War Brother. You think there was an insult? Warcrowns. As long as it's not 90 degrees, they can traverse any slope. It's weird, like, I remember doing when I was doing my air raider run on this, I remember this going on top of the thing, and these guys, they couldn't get to me, and I just kept dropping air raids on them as much as I can. But I was able to shoot them as well with A2. Maybe this is a bad side. Zach, anyone else want in? Well, War Crimes are not ready. I don't think we have anyone else. I think it's gonna be you and me, Zach, for a while. Don't Hitoshi, we blow this place up, mate. We blow this place up. Do I get the armament bargain to blow this place up? No, don't. Zach, can we at least go to the basement? No! There's no basement in this game. Well, actually, is the tunnels the basement? There would be, won't they? Wow, so EDF6 is the basement.
The only
game.
basement is the mall.
Yeah, exactly, yeah, the basement. Yeah.
Androids approaching!
Engage!
Oh my god, they shot me.
Stop the invaders!
We stop them here! Don't let them advance! Shoot any that come near!
They won't stop even when shot! They just keep coming!
They don't fear death! What are they, zombies?
We will defend this spot!
High mobility androids!
Giant android approaching!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
So, I heard you're a professional android killer.
Professional android killer, eh? Man, they ate up these phobos like they were worthless.
Androids incoming! This is Carrier. Easy.
I like this mech though.
Target confirmed. Go!
They're coming this way! Bring it! Sir, yes, sir!
Okay, I'll reload.
This is Phobos. The attack is over. Leaving the combat area.
Grenadiers!
Oh, there's more!
Red android approaching!
Attack!
Be careful, Hitoshi. Dropped one quite close to you.
This
Careful,
is
dude.
Phobos. Ready to attack.
Just be happy it's not Vesta landed on your head.
They're coming this way.
This is Carrier. Dropping the fleet. Get on the vehicle.
Attack to the target site is over. Good luck to the ground units.
Leave it to me! Easy for you, Insane!
I'll make you a sidekick.
EDF! Reload! I'm so good at
The
this!
bullets don't come out.
Either way!
We are EDF.
Damn! Not easy to crack! Rescue is on that! I'll bring you back safe! EDF! EDF!
Attack them once
The
they're in
enemies-
range.
This is such an absurd result. What do I even write in my report?
I'll do the next one if we're going this fast.
Let's do it, mate.
I'll look at the one with. Good God.
Amanda. So War Brothers 2, you can unlock the remaining characters after you beat hard. It's just that it's rare. Yeah, I think it took Delirium a long... Delirium saying he managed to unlock a lot. I think Delirium's 100% in that game. I think he's the only one, yeah. Even though those were as DLC in the first game, like EDF4 Ranger were in the Omega Team Armor. Ah, Torture Summit. This is where Linda died, and Sarge had an affair with Linda. No, this is when Linda's husband died, and Sarge.
We never get to meet Linda.
Yeah, well, Sarge has. Sarge
This was
offered
fun,
his.
though.
Yeah, so the story is Hitoshi. So after, well, Sarge was supposed to rescue the dude. Never happened. So in the future, Sarge went to give his condolences to Linda. Linda, you know, was crying, and Sarge offered his very broad shoulders for her to cry upon, and then suddenly they had feelings, and then they got together. Now when Sarge went back in time, now he's a bit stuck between a rock and a hard place. Now if he lets the dude survive, he will never be with Linda. If he dies, he becomes with Linda. My God, what a story. Amanda, this is the required mission to beat. Yeah, so this is the only one. So the idea between the question marks is that you're supposed to guess, is this the one, is this the bit kind of thing, because there is another mission after this one. But if you want 100% it, then obviously you got to do them all. But yeah, this is the one. Poppy, Sarge's blazer. Yes, Linda got to see Sarge's blazer. That's what you think.
Where did you start?
Remember in EDF 5, it's like, I'm the only one who could use the blazer because I'm highly trained or something. My god. Right. I'll come as a fencer to get this thing moving. Here, you want to break my neck? Yeah, I want to break my neck. Good cheers, Dr. Run or EDF5 game. I need to complete this game first. Good cheers before I go back to 5.
Let's join them. Exterminate the monsters.
I feel tremors. There are monsters down there.
It's too dangerous. Withdraw immediately.
Pretty close. Enemy sighted! Beta types are crawling out of the ground! Crap! I can't get down!
Purge every last one of them.
Ready to shoot.
Our scout got cut off from the group. Rescue him. He's on top of the mountain ahead.
That mountain over there? We've got a friendly at the top. Commence rescue! Monster heads in the area.
I got one of the chapters tonight on this game. I need to put like the first bit of it, like technical difficulties chapter. Are you going to rescue him, Hitoshi?
I've got a fiance back home. I can't
What?
die here and leave
Are you
her
rescuing
all
the chap? The scout?
Nope.
Oh, you're on Sarge's
He's already
side.
dead.
You're terrible, man.
Multiple enemy ships detected in the
Amanda, see
vicinity.
if Amanda's saying protect the Linda guy.
What?
According to the report, they appeared out of nowhere. 30 ships and counting.
A large fleet of
Amanda
climbers
never
has
mind.
appeared in the vicinity.
It just
So
means
many, so suddenly,
Sarge gets
we may finally have them by
the
the tail.
his love of his life, I guess.
Do you have any reasons to fight? This is
He
for
lives.
my family.
Come out.
Look up there! What is that?
Is he still alive?
There's a hole in the sky!
Yeah, he was on this one.
Oh, he's still alive. Amanda, he's still
He
alive.
yeah, he doesn't give up on this one. He just wheels out.
It's like
Ah, his willpower is strong.
They're showing up here as well. All units, watch your airspace.
Do you feel that rumbling? Something's in the ground.
The enemy is activating their teleportation devices! Androids incoming!
Engage.
No support skeleton while fighting this beast.
Enemy evolved ship down!
Jackpot. They chose this hour and this area for their time warp. The appearance of the history-altering fleet. We finally got to see them. This was a gamble, and we won big time.
Yeah, this gun feline. It's called the Planet
It's no
Buster
mere coincidence
Cannon.
that you are here.
You're not really supposed to use it without an support
We have
skeleton.
reached this inevitability.
Because you can snap your back in half.
Can't have you dying out there. I'm with you. Follow his lead.
Those are time ships. They warp through both space and time, changing history. We have to shoot them down before the fleet
A good chance
disperses.
attack by a stupid Urana. What do you think I'm doing?
If we take them down, we limit how much they can change the course
I guess
of
you want to play like, you know, there's
there's
people who run around with a sniper and do headshots like a yard away.
The teleportation device has no defense mechanisms. Aim
The
for the
Halo way.
teleporter.
Oh, nice. We might have another player.
Enemy ships
Maybe
appearing out of thin air.
Poppy might be playing
Enemy
soon.
ships. They're coming from out of nowhere.
Did I miss all the shots? Oh wow. Terrible.
Android Grenadier detected. Enemy ships identified. We did it!
This is the first time infantry has taken down so many evolved ships. This report will surely sway the tide of battle.
So there's another one lining for the room. So there should be room, Poppy. Hitoshi's getting off for his, I think this might be his last one, unless we could persuade him to play one more. You know, could always happen. And so he'll be gone. War Crimes is coming in later. So at the moment, then it'll be me and Zach. So there'll be like 2 spaces
Crews
open.
will drop from landers.
The teleportation device has been activated.
Yeah, so just wait a moment and we should be all good to go, mate. Alright, hang on, I gotta do this. No! I was gonna blow his head off. My big large gun. Right, someone else has gotta get this in the face. Oh, ow.
Enemy ships confirmed. So they sent even more.
Counting all the vessels in the vicinity, it's quite a large fleet. Our data suggests that they must be the history-altering ships.
We got flyers!
Direct hit on the enemy evolved
Oh my
ship.
god, you see this
Large android detected.
pink shot just stayed on my shoulder. Like, I'm down. I think Zach might be able to get me up.
This again? Ready ups, folks!
And now they disperse.
Thanks.
Off to
Thank you,
change
Zach.
history.
Oh, no.
The attack is over. Leave for now.
Monsters! They're coming this way!
Took down
Let me
an
do some
enemy
rescuing
new-type
actually.
ship.
Oh, that's what got you guys. Okay. Alright, let me get the air radio up.
Oh! Yeah, I can't get the ship. Run to me and I'll keep shielding for you. Yeah, don't bother fighting. Run to me. Because Lie's gonna die in like a bitch. Yeah, run to me.
It's dangerous to enter the combat area. Don't call us for nothing.
only sunk a few of their history-altering ships, but I've no doubt that we ruined their plans.
That's a legend in the making.
All right, get ready, Zach.
We
Come
can
to get
win
you,
if we
mate.
have someone like that on our side.
No.
You're not gonna get ready. This boys, I've got this, this is my big cannon. No, I got locked when I was shot. Backfired. Right, I'm down. Zach is down. One ship left. Come on, Aerator, you can do it, mate. Hang on. Alright, you guys should be alright taking that. I'm gonna go collect some goodies. These boxes are a bit like box of chocolates, right? You never know what you're gonna get.
Commencing airstrikes. Machine gun fire. Start. The enemy ships are leaving.
Good cheers. Why are you angry, mate? We
Forces follow them.
succeeded.
If there is any truth to our intel, they would be humanity's biggest targets.
You know, one day, good cheers, not to alarm you, if I ever make it, and there's loads of people in the stream, and they're talking in different languages, because of YouTube terms and services, if I don't control what people are saying, I don't know, they might be saying some nasty stuff. If I have a moderation team, that's why loads of places it says, you know, same language. You know, good cheers. Go on, Hitoshi, he tempted, mate. He tempted. What you done?
What even is what even is 144? What was that again?
I think it's just grenadiers. It's a fun level. Amanda, you know Spanish.
Because I know
Tell him off,
145
Amanda.
is the shenanigans.
Nah, she's not gonna tell you.
46 is.
Have you found it? It should be. Oh no, you done it. Oh, because you skipped. Ah, okay, it's done.
Yeah, once you do it, you jump to here.
There you go. We ain't letting Hitoshi sleep tonight. Nah, we're not. Oh, there you go. There's Zach being an absolute gentleman offering his spot. You gotta find Hitoshi's room. I'm not hosting at the moment because of our weird situation tonight. We know Hitoshi's cursed. He's been cursed by a witch. Yeah, the room name. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I can just send you an invite, can't I? That must be him. Is that you, Poppy? Knock twice. Poppy, guys. Yeah, that's him. That's Poppy. Right, let's greet Poppy.
Because I was about to kick right now because it says Kamel.
No, because Poppy keeps changing his call signs and I can't translate.
No, Steam ID says Kamel. I got both names.
Oh dear. Oh right. Yeah,
So
no, yeah, that's Poppy. I don't have Steam.
Yeah,
ID
for example, Lie, I got Total Lie, War, Dr. Urdu, Japanese name Kamel 114514, etc. I got both names showing up.
Right. Back to the air raider.
Oh.
That was Zach. Gone.
Ah.
Zach, time for you to cook cheese pizza. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Which enemy? All of them. Oh, hang on. Is there yes? There you go. Yeah. We've got 18 people watching us. Beautiful. Hello, 18 people. If you're here from Sedgwick 1, I'll be playing Sedgwick 1 tomorrow. Tonight is Earth Defense Force. If you haven't seen this kind of game before.
Ah, this one. Yeah.
Going for some treats.
Before our air forces arrive.
I may have got the long
You guys
loadout,
got
but it should be
sniper
right.
bird on this?
Erginus is in the path of the attack team.
This is gonna be over in a
Yeah,
flash.
18 people. If you don't mind, hit the like button. And sub if you haven't already.
Customized unit. 4
You know you-
stars. Which means it's piloted by Lieutenant Dan.
I love I feel like there should be like more levels like this. This is cinematic. This is prime cinematic. Look at this. This is.
I'll secure the path. Go.
It should be that in the Cannes Film Festival. This thing.
Step on our hero. I'll handle the Erginus. You destroy the enemy ships.
Lieutenant Dan.
Enemy ship has activated its teleporter.
I'll back you up.
Shoot down the ship so they can't teleport more troops.
Ignore the kaiju. Take down the enemy ship. Prevent them from teleporting.
Quite hard to ignore the kaiju when it's like literally standing on top of your head.
The front of the ship is its weak point. Wait for the front hatch to open and attack the shining
Ah,
part.
look at those points going up. Kaiju down, kaiju down.
Crush the target.
Watch out!
That's Lieutenant Dan for you.
Resource consumption is intense. Standing by.
Oh no, Hitoshi's down.
Erginus approaching.
I'll take care of this.
Alright, let me get my mech. I should be able to walk in there and save you.
Leave the Kaiju Jubarga units. Bring down those enemy ships.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Attack to the target site is over. Good luck to the ground units.
Where's Hitoshi? Oh, okay. Wow, this is some tough love here. Oh, I got murdered.
Pardon me.
Yeah,
Alright. I got the I thought it was a different kind of level, this one. Still want to come as a narrator. Actually, I'll come as a fencer. And I'll get heals. Extreme acid gun. Poppy, guess you aggro too much. No, I think you can't really control the aggro on this level. I think they attack, and you got to take out the ships. You got to prioritize the ships, so they keep sending enemies out. Wonder why haven't they made the War Brothers 2 variation of the Lieutenant Dan? They made, yeah. I mean, that is prime cinematic. It makes you jealous that no other levels are like that. Right, if you need heals, run back to me, Hitoshi. Just scream in my ear. Hey, Mirio, how you doing, mate? Back to 20. Beautiful. Good numbers. And it's normally like 6 o'clock. Normally they pop in at 6. Must be the Schedule 1 people.
Like 6 p.m. for you?
No. So like when I hit that 59 concurrent viewers, and we found out majority were from Japan, and that'll be the time when they are kind of active.
Let's go! Destroy the invader!
And I ended up like staying for like almost a 9-hour stream just for that. They were here. The numbers kept going up. Like it was like 19, 20, 25, 28, 30, 32, 35. Got up to 40 and kept going up until I couldn't take it anymore, man. It's like I got sleep.
Which means it's piloted by Lieutenant Dan.
I'll handle this. Step aside. You're in the way.
Yes, I am the most. I don't know if I'm the most popular Japanese streamer. I'll take it though.
Relax. I won't step on our hero.
But it's weird though. I mean, with YouTube's data collection, if you don't speculate which country you want to show, I don't think YouTube records that. So on that data, it showed I think just shy of 8% was from Japan. I think 30% was from the US.
I'll take care of this.
And the rest was just scrambled up
Enemy ship has activated its
into other percentages. So
shoot down the ship so they can't.
yeah, normally like grand scale of things, I get like small percentage of Japanese views, but it literally popped up. Oh, great. Right.
Ignore the kaiju! Take out the enemy ships! Prevent them from teleporting!
The front of the ship is its weak point. Wait for the front hatch to open and attack the shining part.
Oh my days, right, there's a king here. And the king is dead.
The enemy is near.
An honor to see you.
Oh, I'm such a bad shot.
Yes, sir. Sensor has detected enemies.
Attack stupid runner.
Airdropping begins now.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I can fight. You can trust me.
Crazy how the ranger is superior class other than the air raid on this one. A little bit.
Spear safety devices.
Yes, sir.
Drop to designated coordinates. Just get on the vehicle.
Beautiful.
Can't stop shaking.
Did you take it wrong?
I thought that was a Ligma rolling by me, and it's actually eyeball.
On your marks.
Yes, sir.
Uncle War Brian's fun fact: the Sprint Massive Gun is the highest level weapon in the game.
Approaching the enemy.
Really? Yeah, I didn't know it. It's bizarre. I thought the station wagon would have been just to take the piss out of everyone.
Man is down.
Counting on you, partner.
That makes sense. Evade the attack.
No, Lieutenant Dan.
Ready to take off.
Carrying the air raiders. Please indicate dropping coordinates in the vehicle.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna take.
Where's the enemies? Come on.
Oh, Poppy's down. Right, up the bomb. Oh no, is everyone down?
Everyone's down, mother.
How could you do this to me, boys?
The attack is over. You're on your own from now on.
Oh, I'm trying to get Poppy up. Poppy, run, mate, run. Oh, I'm trying to heal. Oh my god. Wow, it was going so great, and it didn't. Zach, another fun fact: Warcrumbs hasn't killed a teammate with an extreme massive gun yet. Zach, are you trying to set something up there? Like making a challenge for him. That super android, yeah. Wow. I survived one of his hits. Then I got taken. Yo, Mirio, how you finding Sergius 1? How far have you gone into it? Because I believe our Zach also bought the game, so maybe we might be all crewing up at some point. The Unibrow family. No one messes with the Unibrow family.
Let's go! Destroy the invader! Eliminate the group of enemy ships before our air forces arrive!
Erginus is in the path of the attack team!
This is gonna be over in a flash. Out of my way.
That's the customized unit. 4 stars.
Which means it's piloted by Lieutenant Dan.
I'll handle this. Step aside. You're in the way. I'll secure the path. Go.
Get rid of these ships.
Relax. I won't step on our hero. I'll handle the Erginus.
So Erginus is above my head. bugger me, mate.
Enemy ship has activated its teleporter.
Yeah, shoot that thing, mate. Shoot that.
Shoot down the ship so they can't teleport more troops.
I got a gun. I got it on the nozzle. I know I managed to stick you on the gun like that. There you go.
Wait for the front hatch to open and attack the shining part.
Honestly, I can't remember I've done it before. Right. Sure.
No way!
This is Carrier. Meridian's on the go.
Arcanus has been defeated.
Nice, nice, nice.
Crush the target.
That's Lieutenant Dan for you.
Resource consumption is intense. Standing by.
An honor to see you.
Arcanus approaching.
I'll take care of this. Leave the Kaiju to Varga units. Bring down those enemy ships.
Oh my god.
Just get on the gear. Target confirmed. Machine gun fire. Start. It's dangerous to enter the combat area.
Okay.
Don't call us for nothing. This is Bomber. Entering the combat area. This is Carrier Noble. We brought a new vehicle.
You will not team kill with a true massive gun because that gun is out. But you're gonna praise it and.
We'll launch the attack once they get into range. Okay.
Enemy spotted starting.
Prepare yourself. It's going to be an intense battle.
Yeah. Yes. Take them down when they get closer.
Target coordinates confirmed. We'll drop from right above.
Don't miss.
Yeah.
The hero. There goes my hero.
Take him.
I mean, they used to be some of the best memes. There goes my hero. What jam magic jokes.
You'd surely be handy.
Take cover. I'm hit.
Holy smokes. He came to smoke me out.
Tell me the rest. No.
That was my soldier.
This is Carrier. We'll head for the combat
Wow.
area again.
Lieutenant Dan, come on Dan.
This
Arcanus eliminated.
Lieutenant Dan does it again! Wait in the rear, Varga. Conserve your power. Let me check the damage. I'm coming down.
Nice. Right. Yeah. Grab the goodies.
Kaiju approaching.
Another one.
Kaiju incoming.
Wait, did we
Crap. Not again.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Varga, prepare for battle operations.
Did that kaiju came in late?
Yep.
Oh, that is funny. That kaiju is dead. All that combined firepower wipe it out. Famous last words. I'm gonna try to go and flip.
Okay.
Delirium. Lieutenant Dan. Yeah, Lieutenant Dan survived. We did a better job keeping him alive this time. The first try, it was going all great, then he wasn't. Where are these goodies? Hey, they up? Oh no, they dropped because who's this building? Hello, Poppy. Right, good. Finish up this big lizard. Send it on its way.
No more time travel
finished.
accidents. We will destroy the ring once and for all.
This shit.
Wonderful vibe. Operation Ring Cracker. What is this one?
This one is we rush to the ring only to get bombarded with the Roys and towers.
Ah, nice. Okay, you think you'll be constantly hitching Epsilon for machine guns? Ah, man, that machine gun is a saver sometimes, especially as a wing dive when you're like, War Crimes is done eating dinner, he can hop on as well. Right. So Zach's having pizza. War Crimes finish eating. Okay. Are you gonna try to go to the end, Hitoshi?
This is gonna be the last one, and we're gonna fail like at least 4 times probably.
How dare you say? How dare you say that? You probably will.
Dude, this is a tough one. Do not underestimate this one.
Yeah. No. 146. Yeah, 147 as well. My God. Yeah.
Yep.
The ring's right there. We're first.
Zach, we need a new Viagra recipe. Make sure to collect some of those alien parts.
Garrison detected at the front.
Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah.
We'll secure the path. Attack
I
team.
think I should have been
follow from
offensive for this.
I'll punch a hole in their defenses.
Battle has broken
Yeah,
out
I'll open
everywhere.
up War Crimes. I'll open up a lobby once Hitoshi gets off. And
The ring is isolated.
Poppy's playing with us, so Poppy will come in.
Our goal is to break through
And
enemy defenses and
a
escort the
fourth
attack
slot will
team
be
below
open
the
for
ring.
anyone who wants to play.
The ring is actually a giant time machine. It's not made for battle like the mothership. Once the attack team arrives, victory is ours.
The enemy's here!
Enemy has strengthened their defenses. A much larger force than expected.
Zach, if Hitoshi gets up, you mean? That is true. We managed to persuade him to play. You made a mistake. What great mistake did you make, Poppy?
There's a path forward! Attack team, advance! Move in!
The time machine is made for a very specific purpose. It has little combat capability. What's more, we know the ring's weak point. A large force isn't necessary. As long as we can get below it, it can be destroyed by just a few units.
Winged over just you stupid or what?
Enemy forces approaching! They're not afraid
Unbelievable.
of the copper cannons!
All units, attack!
Enemy ship incoming!
They're activating their teleportation device.
That Kraken's seen better days. There should be another
Ship
Kraken.
can travel through time, going to the past and changing history. That's their strategy. Visitors from the distant future. That's what the primers really are.
Varga 1! Taking serious damage!
Varga 2!
Oh my god, that...
Trouble! Think of the ring as a relay station. They needed to travel with exact precision across 100,000 years of history. They start in the future and go to any time period where the ring exists. From there, they seem to make small jumps of a few years at a time.
Oh, yes.
Without the ring, they can't travel to a specific time. Their planned invasion relies on that degree of precision. Without it, their plan will crumble. Today,
Hitoshi, his doctor's blackmailing Blink twice. He's not allowed to blink. His eyelids have been removed.
You sure your eyes are okay? Don't depend too much on stabilizers.
That is hilarious.
Yes, sir.
The NPC just says, "Are you sure your eyes are okay?" When we were discussing about Hitoshi's eyes. What were the chances?
I'll show you my techniques.
Alright, Winged Over. Show us your techniques, eh?
Remove Spear's safety devices.
Yes, sir. Go, go.
Yes. Clear.
I haven't had enough.
Exterminated.
Move over the
Should really recharge my blasters.
Enemy robot units approaching! It's the robots! They're
There's some
here!
screams there for you, good hearers.
They have a huge army!
I know you love a bit of good scream.
Can't advance. How are we supposed to break through this?
Some say Gutierrez wakes up with
They have cannons on their legs. Aim for the
a big
legs.
loud scream, having nightmares. Me actually playing good.
Flyers detected!
Never dreamed they had such a huge defensive
Right,
force.
the Queen should be coming in
Guess
if
our
the flies
surprise
are coming
attack
in
in
now.
small numbers backfired. Hurry! Support the attack team!
Where is she?
Extermination team is here! You're late. Is
Oh,
this
there
what
she
you
is.
call full speed ahead?
Multiple houses were destroyed. Even if we win, we're gonna get demoted.
Leave career planning till after you've survived. We're up to our necks in enemies.
Heading to the air above the target.
The ring's defenses are stronger than expected. Eliminate enemies before moving forward.
The queen is down. So is a Barger. That poor Barger.
Route 2 here. Blocked by Kaiju. And can't move in.
That poor Barger. There's so much to live for.
Engage the combat.
Taking too young.
Enemy garrison bigger than expected.
More enemy forces incoming! Flyers approaching!
More coming. Way more than the intel said.
Proteus.
Don't think about trying to break through. Destroy the enemies.
Dropship coming down.
It's a crew.
That rainbow dot, that ring is an eternal chain to tie you down. That is true, man. Gotta break free.
We can't break their defensive formation.
Forget breaking through. Engage the enemy and protect yourself.
Oh, these are big
Have a
enemies.
defense like this.
Goes to show how important the ring is to the primers. It's their relay station for time travel. If they lose it, their whole strategy collapses.
Unit 3, major damage. I'm out.
Route 2, taking hits from the aliens.
Route 3, lost half our tanks, retreating.
Wow, one of the, I think 2 of the Proteus is still alive. That's brilliant.
Yes, sir.
Increase output.
Got it.
Airdropping begins now.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember what I told you yesterday? We're almost in the enemy's range.
Switch to reckless mode.
Launch spears.
Yes, sir. Disconnect.
I'll fight with you. Everyone stay alert.
Yes, sir. Increase output.
The enemy is nearby.
Yes, sir.
You'll surely make it through with this.
For sure.
Entering the range.
No, it's still alive.
The enemy is...
Prepare for battle.
Everyone stay alert. Yes, sir. Never saw that.
Right.
Enemies are wiped out.
Enemy ships are gathering in the sky overhead.
Oh
Here we
no.
go.
The enemy released an
I
anchor.
think Poppy
Here we go.
crashed.
They seem to be surrounding the attack team.
A teleportation device. They've got us surrounded.
Connection died. Yeah, I'd see a gain popping back up and I go, oh no.
We didn't break through their defenses. We walked straight into a trap. All units, engage. Protect yourselves.
Enemies are appearing out of the anchor.
We can't even escape if we don't get rid of that anchor. Aim for the top and destroy it.
Aim for the anchor. Destroy it.
Unit 1, majorly damaged. Withdrawing.
Unit 2 cannot go on. Retreating.
Group 2, retreating while protecting attack team.
Route 3, multiple casualties on attack team.
Oh, come on.
Their defense is strong. Think they figured out their diversion scheme?
Unbelievable.
Possibly. Primers do have a certain ability to know the future.
Didn't
We
last
should
more
keep
than
that in
3
mind.
seconds outside my tank. My body's been snatched.
This is human aid.
Attack team is taking
Ah, we were doing so well. We were doing so well.
The attack team is in no condition to fight.
I do want to say that we were doing so well just in case I jinxed it. Looks like they didn't even need me to say that. Poor Poppy got disconnected by the disconnection gods.
Facing this many enemies is a lot.
That's my broken body.
It's all I ask.
But there are no units to provide relief.
Zach, you're clipping it and saving it in the goon file.
This is a job for us.
Now this is what you paid to see. Oh my god. Well, how many streams did that take, Zach? Finally. Man, I got punched on the left, I got punched on the right, stunned me, then all the shots, and when my body was all destroyed and broken and dead, one of the frogs picks me up, flies away. Alright, this planet cannon. I think it's too powerful without, well, the recoil is too much.
Oh.
Hey there, everyone.
Hey, walk runs.
Awesome.
I brought the Raijin Limit Customs so we can, you know, use the trick we just discovered last stream on these ships.
For mission 40?
Yeah. Yeah, the trick we discovered where the teleportation ships, you can shoot through them.
From the rear. Yeah. And then we found out in the other cave mission they blocked it all off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll pull you in. I think Hitoshi wants to attempt this beautiful level again. Cannot refuse her. Got no choice but to bring Rage 6. Right, I think I'm better with the Rage Cannon here. Oh, you're in. Oh, welcome all crimes.
You didn't notice I was in the lobby?
No, because I know like Poppy died. I thought Poppy was coming back.
Oh, Poppy, are you coming back?
I don't know. He said his connection died, and
If Poppy like says in the live chat that he's coming back, I can pop out because I don't want to take a spot like I did to Carson.
the spot taker. Yeah, Poppy, let us know. Are you coming back in? If you are, All Crimes will give you the spot back.
Unless you change your name to something like "Fuck War Crimes," then I'm staying in. Well, while we're waiting on an answer, today at work I learned something quite interesting. So does anybody here, either in the lobby or in the chat, know what here in the US we call any drug offense with prescription drugs?
No. What? Is that when
we
you
call
mix
them, so like any
drugs?
drug offense where like, you know, you're like forging documents to get prescription drugs, or you're selling prescription drugs, or you're possessing them illegally. We call it legend drug offense, and I'm not making this up, I swear.
Legend drug.
Legend drug offense, yeah.
Do you know what this is? I bet you in the past, the guy who was giving out the punishment, his mate probably got in trouble, and he goes, "You know something? I'm gonna make a name for you for the rest of your for your life, and gonna call it something new. Legend drug offense. You're an absolute legend, mate. Absolute legend.
I was doing a background check on somebody and I saw legend drug offense and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Did this guy commit like
legendary
did
drug
this guy
offense?
sell like was he caught with a legendary amount of drugs? What does this mean? You know?
It's all like you see mythical goddamn drug offense out of nowhere.
He's a mythical. Wait, for something to be legendary drug offense, what's the threshold?
Literally just any drug offense with prescription drugs, apparently. I looked it up and it's a lot less funny, or the reason why is not funny. It's just like, oh, that's boring. So they call it legend drug offense because apparently in the healthcare industry or in law or whatever, any drug that requires a prescription to be sold or used is called a legend drug.
Right, there you go. Look at that. This is just not about killing bugs. This is an education and science channel, all right? And drug offense channel.
Well, we do play Schedule 1 on here.
Yeah. Are you a Schedule 1 player, Uncle Walker?
No, but I might pick it up just so I can join in on the streams.
There you go, man. We're getting A1 into it, man. Again.
Although my uncle is coming over this weekend, and I want to introduce him to EDF, so I might pick up EDF 5 so that my entire family can play together.
Oh.
It's not made for battle
There you
like the
go.
mothership.
Since I haven't played EDF 5 yet.
And also, I heard that, what Zach said, you also bought your brother Iron Rain.
Yeah, I bought him the Humble Bundle, so that had EDF 5, EDF 4.1, Iron Rain,
We don't care about the rest of it, it's Iron Rain, alright?
Yeah.
So Zach, you hearing that? Got another player for Iron Rain.
I specifically told him not to play it though.
Oh my god. What are you doing, man? So me and Zach, like, there's no way I'm gonna bring Hitoshi out of retirement. It's not happening. He's been bruised.
Because I don't want his first experience with EDF to be Iron Rain.
Like, what is this?
Could you imagine all the amazing games you would miss out on just because your first experience with EDF was Iron Rain and just that's what you thought the series was?
Yeah, if you like,
unironically, Iron Rain was my first experience with it.
That sucks. I'm sorry, man.
Yep.
Oh man, I don't know how you survive
That's why I'm
that.
bitter with it. It's like,
Enemy forces approaching! They're not afraid of the copper cannons!
Yeah, Poppy's disappeared, Zach. You're gonna name yourself War Yogurt. I'm reading chat.
Activating their teleportation device.
Live from the streamer. Poppy, yeah, I don't know what happened to Poppy. He was here, but he's not reacting, so there you go.
That's their strategy. Visitors from the distant
You
future.
were, oh gosh, there was something I wanted to say earlier, but I wasn't in the voice chat at that point. You said that you want more cinematic missions in the game like this, like the last mission you played, right?
Yeah, but not like proper cutscenes. It's like we're
Yeah,
involved, like literally, like we could fire and help him.
1,000 years of history.
Yeah, so that's why I always say like EDF 6, it feels like a really good game, but it doesn't feel like an EDF game. Like it plays like an EDF game, but like just the general vibe I get while playing it doesn't feel like an EDF game. Because in EDF, yeah, because we don't, in the previous games, like there are a lot of those cinematic moments where there's a lot of like narratives that build up over time, like with Arclist in EDF 5 or Guinness in 4.1, or what else? Or like 4.1, I was actually replaying it recently, and I saw it do something I didn't notice before. In Mission 9, there's like, you're just fighting some ants like out on the harbor, and over the radio chatter there's this entire subplot going on where there's 8 motherships over up by the moon, and humanity's prepared over the last 8 years, so they've got cannons, they've got like fleets of Tempest missiles, so like they have this thing called the linear cannon, which I guess can one-shot a mothership. So the like strategic intelligence lady over the radio, she's like, linear cannon charging, linear cannon fired. And then she hits the mothership, and she's like, first mothership down. You're hearing all this over the radio. And then she says, Tempest Volley fired. Tempest Volley hits, and 2 more motherships are at half damage. But then she fires the cannon again, and then she gets really confused because the mothership didn't take any damage. And so this repeats a few times before O'Hara, the scientist guy, with the really famous Progress, Fashion, and Science is Impossible line, says it's a shield screen. They must be using a shield screen, and then they keep trying to damage it, but like you can tell, like they're just hoping against hope that this is going to work this time, and it doesn't. And it was great. It was awesome. And then the music changed too when they realized that their attacks weren't doing any damage anymore. And then the very next mission, you're just fighting ants, and then the motherships comes in out of nowhere, and then blasts the entire landscape with the genocide gun. Which in 4.1, it's not like the dinky little like 3 giant green ball exploding here. Like it destroys a quarter of the map.
Yeah.
So fires that. So introduces the threat, but like when you first hear about the threat, like you didn't see it. It's just it's described to you over the radio, and you hear something like very scary about it, but you never like actually see it until mission 9. So you're wondering like what the big fuss, or mission 10. You're wondering what the big fuss is about when you see it, and you don't have as many moments like that in EDF 6. You really don't. Like it seems like everything is just kind of explained to you, or they'll somewhat do it like. They have a narrative where you go underground, you find the giant wasp nest, and then you retreat, and then a few missions later you go back and fight it. So like that's narrative build-up, but that you don't get that as much in this game. You don't get like you're playing through the game, things are going fine, and then suddenly new ships come in like halfway through, the big transport ships in EDF 4.1 that you don't see.
Yeah, I think that's why 5 flows a lot more better. Like, you know, the whole running away from base 228, then realize you got to get the Barga, then you go back to base 228, and then you go through all of that. And then even the beginning, the sergeants will take you to a safe place, and you feel like you're like trying to get to a safe place, and shit's happening.
Yeah, you get a lot of that in EDF 5 too. It's just from what I've seen. I haven't played the game yet, but. You don't really get that in 6. Like, in 6, I just blew myself up. Anyway, in 6, the plots are very like self-contained to each timeline. So each timeline focuses on one specific thing, and then nothing else. So you can't really get like narrative build-up like that. You get the Glaukos, sure. That's kind of an example of what I'm talking about. But then you time travel, and it's just kind of never brought up again.
The whole strategy collapses.
Oh, Poppy, you're bad. You're taking what to drink? Ah, that's a long drinking session there, Poppy.
So I don't know, just the storytelling in this game is great. It kind of captures that EDF 5, but it almost feels like the story was written by people who want to honor the way EDF works and know why EDF works the way it does, but are not the same people who've been writing EDF 2 or EDF 4.1. And maybe it's just the nature of EDF 6 being a time travel story.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it is. I think it is a better story in terms of like it's. You don't have to look for any kind of hidden stuff. A lot more in your face, and like, oh, okay. And I think probably because they handle the time traveling better than most AAA games and some films.
They really do, yeah.
Which is quite incredible for a team like this.
It handles time travel in only the way an EDF game could. Like, literally nothing else would handle time travel this way.
The attack is over. You're on your own from now on.
Approaching the enemy.
That being said, though, I am really excited for the next EDF continuity where time travel is not the main focus, so we can get more things along the EDF lines of EDF 5, EDF 4.1, EDF 2.
You think they're not gonna talk about time travel?
Weapon system activate.
I don't know how they could top it personally. I think what they might do
that's
is
my
like
worry as well.
EDF7 might be like you're defending Earth, and then Earth gets just completely destroyed in EDF7, and then EDF8 humanity's retreated to like a Mars colony, or humanity's colonized Mars because now the aliens are invading Mars and making the same as Earth. And a few of the EDF troops have made it there, and Storm 1 is one of them. I think that might be the direction it goes, but I'm not sure. And then, or troops from Mars are dispatched, and they have to take the Earth back.
Yeah, I want to go to Mars. You know how many people, if they did the Mars missions, right? You know how many people are gonna have call sign as Elon Musk?
Oh yeah.
Enemy ships are gathering in the sky overhead.
I'm back.
Wait, were you away?
The enemy released an anchor.
Alright, I'm gonna try to destroy
They
these
seem
before
to
they
be
start
surrounding
causing us
the
too much
attack
trouble
team.
here.
A teleportation device! They've got us surrounded!
Oh, that's not good.
We didn't break through their
Frogs.
defenses.
Frogs in my...
We
Oh,
went straight
hey
into
Doc,
the trap.
it's working. I'm shooting through it.
All units,
Oh, good.
protect
Kill
yourself.
him, kill him, kill him.
Enemies are appearing out of the anchor!
Why is the Galactic Saber
We
not
can't
long
even
enough to
escape
kick
if we
ants?
don't get rid of that anchor. Aim for the top and destroy it.
Aim for the anchor! Destroy it!
I think I remember the way the trick works. It doesn't work if you're shooting from the front, but yeah, it works if you're shooting from the side. That's wonderful. Okay, yeah, so once you get these enemies off my ass, if you're able to pick me up, I'll be able to destroy these teleportation ships.
Yeah.
Route 3, multiple casualties on attack team. Their defense is strong. Think they figured out their diversion scheme?
Possibly. Primers do have a certain ability to know the future. We should keep that in mind.
These ships are really interesting because they don't have collision on them except for like the hash. So, like I jumped on top of them as fencer before. Oh, and the vulnerable spot. You can jump on top of it as a fencer, but it's just it's completely invulnerable to damage while the shields are placed.
The attack team is in no condition to fight.
Except with the Raijin for some weird reason.
That one soldier is still fighting.
Facing this many enemies is a lot.
Please don't die.
I was gonna get
It's all I
the
ask.
air raid up and I got punched by a red.
But there are no units to provide relief.
We need to provide escort to the ring.
Alright, let's see.
This is a job
See if I
for
can hit
us.
this thing. Yeah, I got it.
Good man.
Now I just gotta get the other two.
Take out these anchors, stop the reinforcements.
I'm gonna see if I can't take out these Krakens while I'm waiting for those to open. Oh, they opened. Dead. Alright, these Krakens need to die.
They're big time. They're coming up to me now.
I got ambushed by a clan. I didn't even realize there was a ship still alive.
Hope that air raider's got some air raiding ability. Get ready. I'm coming for your war crimes.
How is it literally just the most annoying enemies that are still alive? Alright, these Krakens are gonna die now. Your Krakens are dead. I delivered on my promise.
Run.
Ant Queen's dead.
Beautiful. That ship is still alive.
Yeah. Ship's next. I just can't hit it from the front because they put like an invisible like shield over the front when it's closed.
Beautiful. I wonder what they did there.
Who knows? But like while it's closing, it's not there, so you can just even if it's like to the point where only a pixel of it is open, you can still shoot it with the Raijin and it'll do full damage, and all the thunder will hit even if it like hits in front of it, just because that invisible wall is not there.
All bombers, enter the air raid area.
Come on, air raid. Come on. Drop it, mate. Drop it. I'm literally keeping them in the middle.
Kill this red dude with the galactic sword.
You're on your own from now on.
Alright, those haze look like they're really bothering you, so I'm gonna see if I can snipe them. Why do these red dudes like glitch all over the place? It makes it so hard to snipe them.
I think that's what they're probably designed. So annoying. I think that's how they designed
It honestly looks like it's a bug, but like the devs just left it in because it makes them harder to fight.
Yeah, probably. It's like, oh, this is weird, but I think we like it. It's got a bit of character.
Honestly, when you're a dev team as small as Sandlot, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I think Delirium said about 25 or 20 something, so it's not even 30.
Which explains why we still haven't gotten EF2 on Switch in English yet.
Yeah, I think
back in 2021 they released that on
Yeah.
Switch in Japanese.
And it looks like it's taken them 4 or 5 years to make them a mainline EDF game.
Varga and Proteus teams have taken
So imagine if they have
losses.
to like get off
Cannot
and make
continue fighting.
then again they could get used to do it, but then again I'm not a big fan of them.
They could literally just like pay a third-party agency to do it, and they'd still like rake in the cash. Like I would play that. They're literally just porting a game that already exists on the PS Vita, which is a dead system anyway, over to the Nintendo Switch.
If it's porting there, they could just they could pay some. Hey,
the original EDF2, it did not have the English voice acting. So the re-release on the Vita was actually, they added in the Air Raider class, they added in online multiplayer, and they added English voice lines. Yeah.
Hey Jay Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream, Jay
But
Wolf.
unfortunately, that means that the only way to play EDF2 with voice lines in the language that I can speak is playing it on the Vita, which I don't have a Vita, and Vita's a dead system. Or alternatively, I could learn Japanese, but that takes a lot of time, and
What?
I don't want to do that.
Unbelievable. See him in EDF.
Is anyone bringing a vehicle and like hunkering down with bunkers? Because if so, I might just go Big Bang Core.
146 ring cracker 2. Cracking the ring. We don't really have a good air raider, so I'll come as an air raider.
All right.
I mean, they're okay. But sometimes when I'm picking this air raider up and it's got no air raids to drop on the enemy, like you're supposed to just drop it.
Sucks.
Yeah, multiple times when I'm picking him up, just don't see it. When I'm not dodging air raids, then it's a bit of a worry.
So I'll go with the Raijin Limit Custom and the Mirage 5-Way Z because Mirage plus Big Bang just nukes everything within a 400-meter radius of you. Is Glitnir a good sub-weapon to bring for this mission?
It's always a good weapon. I don't know for this level. I think you're probably better off with a shield.
Yeah, probably.
It's just so, like for example, the only reason I really bring a shield in. So if I'm using a Raijin, I bring a shield. Shoot the Raijin and get the 10-second shield. You put the shield out, and because you're bumping your power back up, you're kind of immobile. You could at least be safe. That's how I play it. And in safety, you can just sit there and power up for your next shot. And those shields come back. J-Wolf, how's everyone? I'm feeling a lot more better, J-Wolf. I was ill all of this week, really.
What vehicles does Air Raider have that have passenger seats for Moondiver?
APC, the APC, and the ambulance.
So we want to bring an APC or do we want to bring an ambulance?
I think ambulance is going to be better for everyone here.
Yeah, probably.
Although I would.
It will get launched by the fencer.
Yes, that's how. Well, you have to remind me, man.
So Hitoshi, you can't use the ambulance.
Yeah. So what you have to do, Hitoshi, when you get out, don't dash. Walk a bit, then dash.
Oh, also don't get into it while you're dashing because that will also trigger it when you get out.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We found a new way of launching the whole team to the other side of the map that way. Like enemies come in.
It's fast travel. It's just a bit unpredictable.
Fast travel is it's speed of light, right? Right. I can't remember which weapons would be good on this level, really.
I think the Sprite Fall is pretty good. So is the Bulge.
Yeah, you're right.
The
Yeah.
problem is you can't aim at the diamond. Watch out for that.
You can aim at the ground below the diamond.
Exactly. So you... Odds are at the very beginning of the map, you can't exactly aim for the middle of where the diamond is. You have to like go a little bit forward. So yeah, if you're gonna go for that, yeah, just look out for that.
War, in any of your streams, did anyone ever manage to hit it with the Tempest?
I did.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, a few times. Aoife would have definitely hit it.
Yeah, that sounds like something Ethan would do.
Yeah. I think few people have hit the thing with a Tempest. Psychopath.
There should be an achievement for doing that.
It means programming, mate.
That's true.
Is that the best bolt? I can't believe there's no level 100 Bulge Laser. I'm disgusted.
What? Yeah, why don't they have a DLC Bulge Laser?
No, because they decided to give you a DLC drone Bulge Laser known as the Beam Carrier.
Yeah, and the beam carriers suck.
How
The
dare
beam
you.
carriers have one specific. The beam carriers have a very specific purpose, which is for taking out the tail anchors. But when there's no tail anchors, I'd rather just have a Bulge Laser.
So I get the wall, or should I get the absolute bunkers?
Probably absolute bunker, and then we can just like hunker down in a corner. Because if we're in a corner, like I can very easily defend us with the Mirage 5-way.
You hear that, everyone? Famous last words.
Yeah. In the business, we call this foreshadowing.
I usually say this, like when Guy joins and he's like, "Oh, I don't think I could play it." So no, just join. It'll be alright. It's DLC 1. It's easy and nice. And suddenly he's carrying us, and he's like, "My fingers, my fingers." Twice has happened. Now he's, I think, scared to play. It's like he knows, like if he's tired or if he's on the astral planes, it's probably not a good idea for him to join any of my streams. Normally, it's like when I'm doing DLC 2, it's like, oh, it's trouble. Right? You might not want to come in. I tell him, it's DLC 1. Come in, mate. Space. There's no one else. It's easy. The whole team's dead and it's kiting.
1 kilometer to the ring.
Armando, didn't they make a free bike for the Ranger DLC? Yeah. Yeah.
This 5-year battle.
Alright, this ambulance doesn't come to I need points for it, so
This must be fate.
That's fine. I'll just snipe in
There's
the
no
meantime.
backup. We'll rely on the storm team.
Just see if I can hit
there's
that
red
guy.
drones.
Approaching the
Oh,
ring.
you know what? Actually, no. This is a perfect opportunity to use the
Multiple
Mirage.
drones around the ring!
You bought your custom, then yeah, knock that thing out.
The ring seems to have activated!
So that
And not
thing's
to mention, they also made one for EDF 5 Ranger and World Brothers 2.
Eliminate the drones.
I think there was also a free bike DLC in EDF 4.1.
Wait, there's a free bike in World Brothers. Am I not reading it right?
Enemy ships appearing from the ring.
I know that in World Brothers there's a Ranger for DLC that you can get that
Across time.
where his special is a free bike.
A ship from 100,000
And I know because I
years
have
in
in
the
World
future.
Brothers too.
It requires
And I
the
don't
ring
use
to
'em.
act as a waypoint in order to avoid a disaster that would span the infinite stretches of time.
In order to maintain their forces, they have to be able to travel to exact points in time.
Traveling 100,000 years is sure to lead to errors in calculation. That's why they need the ring.
I would suggest people moving back, except Hitoshi. My main is that air raider, but
It's a massive army.
It's the same as always, Captain. We get ahead, then fall behind again.
That area is probably having the best time. He's a stranger, by the way. You don't really know him, but he's having the best time. Inferno. They said these levels are supposed to be really difficult. These guys are walking for it.
This is Carrier Noble. We've brought a new
I got members.
I can see the weak point.
So that's the ring's weak spot.
Destroy that part.
Commander, in Royal Brothers 1, you get a sergeant outfit range
The
of
red part is
immediate
probably
5.
a control unit. If it breaks, they'll lose control of the time machine and it will
Brothers 2
self-destruct.
has a free back ranger.
Made impact with the control unit.
I didn't see
Control unit at half
free
damage.
back. Maybe I didn't unlock. Probably didn't unlock.
The Free Bike Ranger is DLC.
Ah,
won't
there you
go
go.
back in time
Another
now.
one of it.
The accident was just a fluke. It won't happen again.
The bike DLC? What?
There's no knowing what happens
Yeah,
from here
there's a
on.
ranger who has the Free Bike as his special. He can call in a Free Bike.
Another War Brothers?
In World Brothers 2, yeah, but he's DLC.
Oh, okay. I thought to say this was DLC back here. In ES6,
Ring
right?
successfully destroyed. You did it.
I think there's in EDF6 there's a DLC Free Bike, but it's not like you get it from the DLC. It's like one of those like $1.99 DLCs. That
Yeah, I just wired through.
$1.99
like a
DLC.
pre-order bonus or
The
something.
ring has started tilting.
It's losing balance.
That's outrageous.
You know, because
It's crashing.
EDF released on a bunch of different consoles, a bunch of different platforms, and like each different platform and region had like its own pre-order DLC, pre-order bonus.
The ring is
And then on
spinning.
Steam, you can just buy all the pre-order bonuses, but like each one costs like $1.99 or something.
The ring is
and there's
rotating. It seems to be rolling top over bottom.
They should give it as a, like, if you do like 100% of the game and you get this free stuff.
We never could have taken down the
Like the
ring.
olden days.
There's a red thing on the bottom part of the ring. It's
Right,
just
are we
like the
gonna
control
stay
unit we
behind
destroyed.
here for defending, or are we gonna go all the way to the right hand
ring
side
has
corner?
2 control units.
Let's go to the
Forward with the
corner.
plan. Our target is the second
Right,
control
I'm
unit.
just out here right now because I
glowing
want
red
to
part.
destroy the arms.
Calculating position based on diameter and angle. 500 meters to the new weak
I'm
spot.
going to the corner. I think Evangelion showed us this corner, so if you're listening, Evangelion,
Cannon has been deployed from the ring.
Our intel was correct, but we didn't foresee the timing.
Evolved enemy ship detected. The enemy is activating their teleportation devices.
Wow, we blew up those tentacle cannons so fast.
Androids are coming down from the
I'm gonna
ring.
pin this just for the other air raider to know that he should go over here.
Android Grenadiers incoming.
They probably want to eliminate ground units to protect the ring.
Oh,
What?
Wolfram
Just
now.
oh, I
So
got
their
blown up by a
strategy is to go
cannonball. I
straight to
forgot
the
that the ring summons those.
Where's the ring's weak spot?
Second control unit has been hit.
I have like all of the
Second control
NPCs
unit
over here, and they still weren't able to
successfully
protect me from a single cannonball.
We did it. The ring.
I heard that apparently in EDF 2017, the NPCs are like a vital part of your survival strategy. Like, you need to know how to use them if you're
100%.
gonna beat the final mission on Inferno.
Because there's no
And
online
then
play.
now they suck.
Yeah, in 2017 you gotta rely on them so much.
The ring's crashing.
But you try to keep them alive. You don't really use them as cannon fodder.
Still seems to be
They're valuable
functioning.
assets.
I would really like for that kind of
ring
NPC to
somehow
come
didn't
back
crash.
in an EDF game.
It's
I
struggling
think
to
what it is
maintain
because the
balance.
mechanics. Because in 2017 there's no online play and it's
still
only split screen local.
The ring has stopped at the
Yeah.
horizon.
Okay.
Multiple cannons have appeared.
I didn't know it could deploy so many cannons at once.
Destroy these with the project.
Attack the cannons.
There you go, baby.
This is more than we can deal with. This thing's got incredible defenses.
Right, shields are up
I'm gonna
and
try to
stuff over
defend
here.
us.
Yeah. Got 2 ambulances.
Carriers air.
I'm gonna forego shooting the cannons for a bit so I can
We'd
blast
better be
these
extremely
enemies approaching
careful.
us with the Mirage.
Please aim for its green glowing
Oh
point.
shit, this thing. Cyclops.
No, I see it. I see it. I've got 10 full charges on the Raijin. I can kill it. Probably. 3, 2.
Oh shit, it's getting close.
There we
Oh,
go.
nice.
I hit it with like 17 shots to actually kill it.
Might take down.
There it is.
Container dismount.
I am point blanking this bastard with the Raijin and it's not dying.
Yeah, Hitoshi, you wanna heal up, mate? They're taking your life.
Bones laser, shoot! This is Carrier Noble. We bought a new vehicle.
I'll grant you to use this power. Look! It's deploying the spinel!
The spinel?
That's what we call the object floating in the middle of the ring. The outer wall of the spinel is open. It's the first time this has ever been observed.
No!
Considering its central location, it must be
Oh,
an
the ambulance
important
came
device. And since it's currently
And-
activated,
Almost fell into the river. That was so weird.
that means the time machine is in an unstable condition. The device is operating at full power and thereby keeping the time machine functional. That's the most sensible explanation.
What's happened to ambulance?
If that's true, the spinel is the ring's weak point.
So if we destroy the spinel,
that.
the ring will fall. Is that what you mean? Storm Team, aim for the floating object at the center of the ring. That's its weak point.
Try to shoot inside when the spinel is deployed.
There we go. No more nasty
Spinel
green
has been
tentacle
hit.
cannons. Oh my gosh, you're mad, man.
He's doing it. He's gonna do it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hole
He's
in
gonna do it.
one, hell yeah. Where's it
What?
going?
What?
What?
What the
No,
heck?
there is.
Oh, there. It's got a mind of its own. Did you hit
It's
it?
not supposed to be a
It
battleship,
blocked it.
right?
No.
We shouldn't
It
underestimate what the
literally
ring
saw
can
that
do.
you were gonna win and was like, you know what?
Nah,
No,
nope.
fuck
They've
you.
been
You don't
keeping
deserve
an
to
arsenal
win.
of weapons in the future.
span
You
of
don't deserve
face.
the
Protect the precious
satisfaction.
ring.
Developed a mind of
But
its
these
own
are
for
emergency
just a
measures.
brief second.
This
but
isn't
just,
how the time machine is
just long
supposed to
enough
be
fuck
used.
it over.
They're desperate.
Oh, that would have been legendary. Like,
There it is.
Alright, I'll keep us safe from all these androids. That's my jetpack.
oh yes, baby. I got both of them on.
Kraken are coming out of the time machine.
We've got some intruders in our base.
Spinel
Yeah,
seems
these
to be
red
slightly
ones.
damaged.
I can't really do much about it.
Oh my god. I'm about to hit almost, okay, before it closed, 387,000
Shaped differently than before.
damage there.
They just have so much
An
HP.
evolved cannon!
It started shelling us.
The basic shape is the same. We can assume that it will also continue to function.
They
once
got
partially
new
destroyed.
arms.
I'll
But
take
then
care
it
of
will
them
need
once I
time
heal
to
up.
reconfigure itself.
Yeah, those bombers are a pain.
Attack target confirmed.
complete.
I'll just focus on protecting us from the androids.
Oh my god. Take out this shit, dude.
Oh no, Krakens.
The shelling is too severe. We need backup.
I'm not in the water, but I'm on the stairs near the water. So like, if you come to rescue me, just keep in mind that you don't want to overshoot.
But it's just a matter of time.
Oh my, that was the explosion on my face.
Specially made. You will surely be handy.
Helicopters are headed to this area.
What?
They're a special unit of commandos.
Right, Hitoshi's down, I'm down, and the other's down, everyone's down. We're doing so well.
I really wasn't expecting those bombers to be such a problem.
A system error has occurred. We'll need to reboot.
Because in mission 40, right, the ones that give us the issue are the lasers. I'm going to use the Mirage 15WR because I think it'll be a bit funnier.
Don't do it, man. You're gonna ruin everyone. Only person that's gonna be happy is Gutierrez.
Is that the one that shoots down into the ground too, or is that the Ghost Chaser? Or
No,
not
that's a Ghost
What-
Chaser. That's a Ghost
Yeah, the Ghost Chaser. The Mirage 15WR has like triple the fire rate of the one I was just using, and fires like more than triple the projectiles. The only downside is it doesn't have a blast radius.
I'm wondering if I should give up my Vulcan. I have no defense. Hitoshi's become like me. Oh, this is my last mission 2 hours ago.
You got to keep the viewers happy.
Exactly. Sacrifice is needed. Now that we get, we're averaging a lot of people now, so this is what is happening.
1 kilometer to the ring.
So we're the
You got
only
15 whole viewers, 15 whole people who
We're the only ones could keep up with the
who are getting such enjoyment from this that they're taking the time out of their day to watch.
Exactly.
It's a beautiful thing to see.
We were gathered here today.
This must be fate. There's no backup. We'll rely on the storm team.
He says there's no backup, and then we get like no less than 2 different instances of people coming in to back us up.
Multiple drones around the ring.
You call him a liar?
Yeah. How could the EDF be like such an incompetent organization that doesn't know there's like a helicopter full of commandos coming along?
That thing's a time machine.
All I'm saying is this war should have been won like several timelines ago.
I can see the weak point.
So that's the ring's weak spot.
Destroy that part that's glowing red.
If they just communicate with each other.
Technically, this story, we kept winning, so they had to keep upgrading the enemies.
That's true.
So technically, we've been winning all the time.
Enemy ships appearing from the ring.
And that's why every time
they wouldn't keep time traveling.
That's why, like, do you know when we get to the first time travel, we've lost, and then we found the ability to go back, and then the real EDF starts, right? EDF 6 starts.
Yeah.
And then we only deal with the normal enemies, like in EDF 5. And then we get to, you know, the time travel again bit. They send, you know, when they said like, oh, these new ships are going through, you gotta stop them. Every time they go through, they will face the next upgraded enemies. Then they get defeated.
I went to the water. I kept dashing backwards and then, yeah.
With the control unit.
Leave Britney alone.
Control unit.
Okay, Ghost Chasers or Mirage 15WR is fun, but it's not as good as the one I was just using.
Shit! It's a massive army. It's the same as always, Captain.
Right.
We get ahead and then fall behind again.
Do you have the Big Bang core?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be quicker than you. I'll go rescue our homework.
We won't go back in time now. The accident was just a fluke. It won't happen again. There's no knowing what happens from here on.
Oh, there's Krakens over there. I mean, right. There's Krulls over there. Oh my god, I think, oh, that's what it is. It's some kind of weird weapon by the Krull.
I hate bomb tools. Okay, you die first.
That pink stuff is from the Krull. Okay. It's almost like a sticky plasma.
It's literally just Covenant plasma grenades.
Yeah. Some of the best plasma grenades ever, I think.
If the the Covenant would have never lost in Halo if they had that weapon that the Krull was just firing. Like, just spamming plasma grenades. There would be absolutely nothing the UNSC could do. Wait, actually, have you seen the videos of, like, people playing Halo? And, like, one person throws a grenade, and the other person's throwing a plasma grenade, so the grenade actually hits the person's hand as the plasma grenade's primed, so it sticks to the plasma grenade. That is awesome. That would be like the UNSC's only recourse, is just hitting them with regular grenades.
Yeah, that was a good...
Just using the, like, Stampede grenade launcher from this game.
Imagine combating back. Yeah, I think that's the really amazing thing about Halo 3 was the physics. Is that if you were skilled, you could, like, literally throw things back. I remember, like, killing people, like, when they, like, shoot the rocket and you have the gravity gun. I mean, gravity hammer. Send them back. Oh, wow. Wow, you really went for a swim, didn't you, Hitoshi?
Yeah, come on in. Want to try?
I'm coming. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I didn't fight those Krulls. I kind of avoided them. So you gotta either fight them. Well, actually, do you want to heal up? I got ambulance. Let the ambulance come down.
The moment I see the mythical Krulls you're talking about, I'm gonna just blast them.
Yo, Hitoshi, look, got view of the boss.
I was one shot away from getting it done. Wow.
Successfully destroyed. You did it.
Right, ambulance here. Do you want to take a ride at the back?
Yeah, without touching it. Hold on. No, stop.
Wins.
Yeah.
Right, time to get back to the team.
Tilting. It's losing balance. It's gonna crash. It's crashing. Storm team, get out of there.
The ring is spinning.
The ring is rotating. It seems to be rolling top over bottom.
This is all news to me.
Oh,
So if it
God.
weren't for that accident, we never could have taken down the ring.
You got launched, man.
You see, Hitoshi?
I didn't even dance. That's funny.
See, that's what I mean. Like, we
Maybe
found a
just my
new way.
appearance.
Yeah, so you gotta be careful. Never dash. But yeah, we found a new way of moving the whole crew.
Wait, you're able to jump inside the
Calculating position
Proteus?
based on diameter and angle.
Yeah, the Proteus can
500
jump.
meters to the new weak spot.
I did not know this until now.
Yeah.
I could always.
Okay, you can damage the
Cannon
thing
has
now.
been deployed from the ring.
Right, I'm moving to the corner.
Our intel was correct, but we didn't foresee the
Zach,
time.
do a flip. I didn't need to do a flip. Hitoshi did the
Come on,
flip for
kill it
everyone.
before it can deploy the enemies.
The enemy is activating their teleportation devices.
Androids are coming down from the ring! Grenadiers! Android Grenadiers, incoming!
Got it.
They probably want to eliminate ground units to protect the ring.
So their strategy is to go straight to the explosives.
Good. Game.
Second control unit has been hit.
Being up there.
Second control unit successfully eliminated.
Where'd that aerator go?
We did it! The ring's done for!
You boys might want to come here and get some HP.
Finally.
Don't kick my ambulance, please. Come here, everyone needs it.
It's tilting.
Punch it.
The ring has lost balance. It's crashing.
Evacuate! Fast!
Yeah, that area is put out.
The ring's crashing.
Except put the Proteus here.
The time machine still seems to be functioning.
The ring somehow didn't crash. It's struggling to maintain balance.
So it can still fly?
Okay, it's bringing the Proteus.
Stopped at the
Walking here.
horizon. Multiple cannons have appeared.
I didn't know it could deploy so many cannons at once.
Attack the cannons!
This is more than we can deal with. This thing's got incredible defenses.
Look at their weapons. We'd better be extremely careful.
Please aim for its green glowing point.
This right here is what I brought the Mirage 15WR for. This is working way better than the other weapon.
Right, we got intruders. Right, why isn't the area there in his Proteus? It's outside.
Oh, he was using the Tempest. He hit the Cyclops with the Tempest.
Launch preparations are complete.
Air dropping begins now. carrier to air raiders. Vehicle dropped. Disconnect. Launch!
Sensor has detected enemy.
This is carrier. Dropping EG. Get on the
I
vehicle.
made some modifications for a 20% increase in...
Look! It's deploying the Spinel!
The Spinel?
That's what we call the object floating in the middle of the ring. The outer wall of the Spinel is open.
Wow, these arms have
It's the
so
first
much
time this has
HP.
ever been observed.
Considering its central location, it must be an important device. And since it's currently activated, that means the time machine is in an unstable
So
condition.
what I think we
The
should
device is
do
operating
is
at full
we
power
should
and
destroy
thereby
all these
keeping the time
arms,
machine functional.
and
Yes,
then
that's the most sensible explanation.
take out our shields and wait for them to recharge. And then once the shields are recharged, then we blow up the Spinel into the next
I agree.
So if we destroy the Spinel, the ring will fall. Is that what you mean? Storm team, aim for the floating object at the center of the ring. That's its weak point.
Try to shoot inside when the Spinel is deployed. Spinel has been hit! Androids appearing from the ring! High mobility androids!
Their defenses are solid. The ring's not supposed to be a battleship, right?
We shouldn't underestimate what the ring can do.
That Tempest is going somewhere. Whoever's...
An arsenal of weapons in the future
some
to protect their
red
precious
Cornettos
ring.
coming through.
But these are emergency measures. This
I'll
isn't
take
how
out
the time
the
machine is
groups
supposed to
of
be
androids
used.
coming at us if
They're
someone else
desperate.
can do the reds.
This is Barren Land. Please send attack coordinates.
Launch! This is carrier. The vehicle's on the go.
Kraken are coming out of the time machine!
They're desperate too.
We got enemies coming down.
Critical point is
Something. If he's not going to use approaches, I'll use approaches.
I'm gonna check out these Krakens.
I confirm dropping coordinates.
So you blast their arms first so they can't actually do anything. I'm just juggling this Kraken. I can't even block these with shields.
Tempest. Target confirmed. This is sketchily made.
I mean, dude must have another Proteus ready, right? Amount of enemies on this field. Hope he's gonna think about dropping another one down.
Is there a voice command for asking the air to control the vehicle?
There is, but you gotta go through like some. I don't know, you use it, I'm gonna end up looking at it and then dying. No, I think he did actually bring another one down.
Satellite W1.
That's positioned.
Without vehicles.
Oh my god,
Did
what
you
is
request a
happening?
vehicle? Whoa.
Now it looks like he's been pulling them down. We can actually defend ourselves pretty well with
cannon, shaped differently than before.
Damn, what happened to my ambulances?
Check
At least
these
we
out
could get in
right
still.
away.
It started shelling us!
The basic shape
We
is
can
the
hop in this
same.
ambulance before we
can
get
assume
shelled.
that it will also continue to function once partially destroyed.
But then it will need time to reconfigure itself.
Request accepted.
Do we really have to use such powerful weapons?
They blew up the air raider like right as he was about to hit them with his Tempest. That's really unlucky.
The shelling is too severe. We need backup.
And still, one soldier is out there fighting. Even now.
But
You fall into
it's
the water.
just a matter of time.
Yeah. Can... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get out of the water first. I'm gonna shoot.
This is Power Land. Wings says attack orders.
Helicopters are headed to this area.
What?
They're a special unit of commandos.
I picked a really good place to die. I'm like right next to all of you.
We flew 400 kilometers just to meet the hero. We heard this operation was one for the history books. By the order of our commander-in-chief, commando team, joining forces.
Commando 1, descending.
Commando 2, descending.
Oh, there's an enemy inside our base. Oh, nice one.
Initiating combat. Here we go. Form a shield around the hero.
Protect the hero.
Humanity is indebted to that soldier. Don't let any enemies get near.
Left those arms. The layer arms.
D203 here. Target confirmed.
I will find someone to heal up
So
me.
tanky.
Vehicle, drop.
I wait until I run out of energy before I heal, so that way I kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
System ready.
Fully charged. Who made this stupid plan? Are they trying to get themselves killed?
Welcome, Lieutenant.
I love that that who made this stupid plan, are they trying to get themselves killed line is like the same one that he uses when you're storing the ring with him in like the other timelines where, you know, humanity's not winning.
Right. The skillets should be coming in at some point.
The ring will break soon.
Yeah, but they can just be ignored. Because at this point the Spinella is such low health anyway that
The
like a
time
single
machine's
Tempest
emitting
could
a
kill it.
strange light. What's going on?
Did we do it?
The time machine's beginning to lose control.
Oh, here they are.
Enemies appearing from the ring.
The future primers are falling into chaos. They're sending any troops they can get their hands
Okay,
on.
hit the ring with everything you can.
Storm team, the enemy is heading down.
Because we can definitely kill it before the skills
Yeah.
get to us.
Vulcan, fire.
300,000 damage to it.
Oh, nice. And, oh, Alright, the skillers are coming in.
E-203 here. Target confirmed.
Vulcan, fire! Weapons in check. Vulcan, fire! Launch spears. Yes, sir. Entering the ring. Ready to battle.
Request accepted.
Vulcan, fire! Fire! Yes, sir. We're almost in the end.
This is the trump card of humankind.
We did it.
We are soldiers, brave and strong. Our muscles will protect you all from any harm.
We successfully
Raise up
destroyed
your
the spinel.
voices in a battle.
Commander unit actually survived, so.
And advance on them.
Noise.
Something's wrong with the ring. It's gonna crash.
The ring is
I wish I could do
going
like a
down.
backflip in the Proteus.
Their plan is over.
I think the next iteration, I think, you know, when you get to the higher level Proteuses, I feel like they need standard flamethrower on the side
For your hard-fought win. Really.
and like
truly.
buster cannons.
I never thought this day
So
would
it
Yeah,
was
that
like,
would be great.
yeah, and also the missile turrets. I think I don't know. Maybe they should have like close range
There's something in the sky.
lasers or something. But then it kind of promotes everyone like, wait a minute, this thing is a beast. Let's get inside it.
What's that?
A hole in the sky.
Oh, look at the guy.
A wormhole.
Well, hey. It's so big. Oh, it's definitely big. Not bad. We did this on our second go, right? This one. It's pretty good. Did you try to kill it, Hitoshi? That was a warning shot.
Fuck it, all the way, let's go. We're
Let's
already
go.
doing deep anyway.
Yeah, exactly, you're too deep, mate. Right, well, what do you guys need? I got 100%, so I could bring in anything, like yes, the aerator. So this one, there's a corner that we could hide in, and ambulance is not what we probably want. Yeah. Actually, he's got the Proteus. Maybe I'll get the ambulance then. Actually, no, I'll get the ambulance. I would normally bring in a mech to defend ourselves, but okay. I'll take you to the safe lands. Obviously, that's for the immobile people. Mobile people can go anywhere. So there's a corner which is a lot more safer than standing in the middle. This is how Cass and Mirio all bonded, getting to that corner. So if the dude actually drops his Proteus, and when they drop those meteorites, you could stand underneath the Proteus and you could survive. Not to like rush around.
That thing is officially our enemy. All units, initiate attack.
It must be from the future, too! As soon as we destroy the ring, a new threat shows up!
Ship's head has been hit!
We think that's the Primer's ship for time travel.
They had this and the ring?
They're coming in for the attack!
War crimes, you might want to come with us
There's a
as
weapon
well.
on the bow of the ship. Teams in front of the ship's bow should either retreat or hide.
And we will need a bit of luck where it doesn't drop the
It's over
cosmonauts
1
enemies on top of our
kilometer.
heads.
A giant ship beyond anything seen so far. A very long-range weapon will be necessary to shoot it from the ground.
It moves much faster than its appearance would suggest. It might be hard to land attacks from the ground.
It's too far for my attacks to reach! It's too far! I can't shoot it!
There's something like a cannon on the side of the ship's bow.
Corner.
Attack the cannon! Aim for the side of the ship's bow! The cannons are on the side of the bow. Destroy them!
It is most certainly their time travel ship.
I'm gonna
So they
destroy.
have two motherships.
I'm gonna destroy these buildings because when they start releasing the frogs and stuff, you could see it from here and snipe them.
Why do you say that?
This is from the future after they made the ring. They'd sent this from
Exact
10,
war
100.
crimes come with
Who
us
knows
if you
how
want to
many
live.
years later.
Exactly war crimes.
What?
Zach, you gotta say it with soul though, but they won't listen. Ah, he's coming, he's coming.
Enemy ship majorly damaged.
We really did it!
Amazing! We really won!
I'm the best singer.
Alright, ambulance is coming now.
Shooting. Stand by in the air.
Now
Ready
I'm
for the
being
next
doubled.
mission.
I'm not happy at all.
It was always my
probably.
dream.
Why are you here? Do you need any reasons to fly?
Job done. Great.
To us, but
Their ship's
Ah,
changing.
the head.
Huh? What happened?
No way! What the hell is that?
It's like an alien.
It's got a face only a mother can love, right?
Don't tell me it's their god?
What?
A god coming down from a golden ship. I've heard a legend like that. That is a god.
Don't be stupid.
There was wreckage from an alien spacecraft discovered in the mountains of India from thousands of years ago.
That's why the EDF was created.
The
Wow, so
Primers have
far
been
away.
coming to Earth for a very, very long time. Humanity believed them to be
Perfect
gods
answer.
and created legends about them.
Is that Tempest?
We knew the primer civilization had lasted for
Oh, he's angry,
thousands of
man. He's
years.
angry.
But now it hits home that they really traveled across time to get here.
In other words, the gods are still alive today.
For the primer species, it's an important entity, irreplaceable.
Whatever this entity is, we have to fight it if we want to survive.
Don't forget there's an ambulance here, boys. We need to heal up, heal up.
Plays with the light and dances in the sky.
Oh my god, even when I
Just
dash
like
out.
the
Right,
legends
there is
say.
a proper bug on the ambulance.
Launch Operation Omega.
You can't be serious.
Right, the froggies
Are
are
you
coming.
really prepared to do this? Really? Please stop. Anything but that. So many lives will be lost. Can you allow that to happen?
What do you intend to do?
Our one and only last resort. A rocket loaded with hazardous chemical substances was sent to Mars. We will detonate it.
To Mars?
It looks like the
Why would you do
ambulance
that?
goes traveling far, even if you're
To destroy
an
our
air
future
radio and you
foes.
just
That's
literally
his proposed plan.
barrel roll out.
But if you
They gotta
do
walk
that,
out. It's definitely a proper bug.
The rocket contains a mass amount of toxic pollutants. Once they spread and seep into the soil over the years, it will affect the course of evolution. A poison that cannot be purified. It should
Oh
have
my
a
God,
major
look at his
impact
head.
on life there. Life will
All my
most
stuff is
likely
out,
be
shooting something
unable
else.
to evolve. Or even if it does, it will be different than what we've seen.
in other words, it'll be like the primers never existed. You'll wipe out not just combatants, but the entire species and civilians. Do we have the right to do such a thing?
Yes, we sure do.
They started
After what
it.
they did to
Oh my
my
gosh.
wife.
Your family is still alive.
They are now. If we hesitate, they'll be killed again. The war is going in humanity's favor. Everyone thinks so, but it's not.
Man, that shot.
My wife was killed over
Killed her,
and over again. Over and over and over. Millions, if not billions of people have been killed. We have to make them pay.
The rocket has already reached Mars. Now we initiate the destruction sequence.
This is why they want to destroy humanity. Once you know the
Right,
future,
second ambulance
it
is
becomes
coming down.
possible to change it. The primers never should have let us find out they exist. A fatal error. In the flow of time, there are always infinite future possibilities. A small change in the past can change the future dramatically. There is no set outcome. The primers essentially dug a hole beneath their own feet. They've been playing with the possibility of erasing their own existence. After thoroughly enjoying their little travels through time, they finally realized it. And then they grew afraid, because things had gotten to a point where they couldn't be pieced back together.
So that's why they want to eradicate humanity.
He's angry.
Responding. Let's go. We are invincible soldiers.
There are people out there
Yes,
slacking.
sir.
That's why
Check
our
the
situation
surroundings from
doesn't
above.
improve.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
How can we lose with such power?
What's out of the left and right being killed by bloody. The enemy has seen us. Play it the hard way.
Together our
This is a
hearts
battle we
will
cannot lose.
all uplift. All the lives on earth are a very precious gift. So come on, let's sing a song of love. So
target confirmed.
Yep, baby. What's wrong with it?
Air raiders always stay above you.
Yeah, bugger off me. Alright, they're sending the troops over. Don't let them get close. Game over for us. Oh my god. Oh my god. It might be a good idea picking them up afterwards when we get rid of these crawls because they're literally everywhere. If you're actually talking Warcrans, you're actually on maybe on mute or something. FYI. In case you've been saying some tactical stuff and they've been ignoring. No!
Alright, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Someone take his license away. Oh my god.
You're the only one alive.
What happened?
Tempest killed everyone.
That sucks.
This is not a level for Tempest, man.
Firing complete. Best of luck, ground unit. DE-203 here. I can attack when ready.
I'll be more gentle.
Oh my god. Run away, Hitoshi. Run away, mate. He literally has literally had a Proteus. He refuses to use the Proteus. I don't know why he brings the Proteus. Pain, the suffering. Shields are going back out. Okay, walk Zimona, come back to safety, mate.
The attack target.
Right, danger avoided. My god, man.
Launch preparations are complete.
Pollutants are spreading.
The future has changed. The primer civilization no longer exists.
But our enemies, they're still here.
It's very strange. Primers are erased from history. They should be extinct.
That's what it should be. Ouch. Puzzle's my final form.
What just happened?
Far from extinct. They've grown even stronger.
Break him, break him, break him.
Ground unit near DE-203. Indicate attack target.
So many cosmonauts.
More aliens!
Oh shit, yeah.
They're all lined up. I'm gonna try to blast the horizon, but I have to hit the ambulance here.
I see. So this thing has become the embodiment of all primers.
What?
But this must be his last,
Launching an attack on Mars created a definitive contradiction in the
last
timeline.
wave, I think.
If primers don't exist, the war wouldn't have happened and humanity wouldn't have nuked
Remember,
Mars.
Hitoshi, shit goes down here, you gotta run, mate. You're the only runner we got.
Attacking humanity. A paradox.
This distortion must be corrected.
I've got the ones over here. Kind of
Timeless chooses humanity or the primers.
Why do you say that?
One remains and one is gone, thus removing the contradiction.
I just destroyed all of their
Time
limbs.
itself is going to
That
erase
was
either
wonderful.
them or us?
I'm gonna focus on these ones.
Exactly. The scales will tilt in favor of one or the other. It is the one selected by time, the very embodiment of the primers. Who survives and who goes extinct? Now is the time to decide.
That's the representative of the primers then.
If we lose, humanity disappears.
Gotta put my rest of my shields out.
Androids appearing from enemy ship.
2 extra fresh ones. Hey, V-Line! Pray that we make it through. We had an accident. We had a big boo-boo.
The enemies were cut out of the flow of time.
And for once, it was not caused by
no
me.
home to return to.
That
Get rid
is-
of them, then everything will be finished.
Do you cause a lot of death and destruction?
I feel like I do.
Right, there's a Cyclops walking in.
Take this. Attack target.
God, that's a lot of firepower.
DE-203 here. I can attack when ready.
Someone help me kill this. Oh, never mind. I have to kill the Cyclops.
Yeah, I think everyone went for it. Right, there's some,
DE-203 here. I can attack when ready.
That's impossible!
105mm cannon. Fire!
yeah, I think we've got the upper hand. The music's turned as well.
I gave it all I got.
No, it hasn't changed yet.
DE-203 here. Resuming support of ground units.
I'm hearing trumpets.
Yeah, it's playing the EDF 6 main menu theme right now. It's not playing the Mission 147 menu select theme.
Request accepted.
I'll swap my magazine!
But what you might want to do that I keeps sending those stuff down is just jump into the ambulance. I'm just gonna end up taking all the hits anyway. I'll just sit there in safety. Right, come on, the ambulance, come in there. Oh, he's
Target coordinates confirmed. Drop. Units.
Enemy forces
Why
are
are there so many fucking Krakens? Look at
bro.
that!
Kraken are coming.
They're like ghosts who've been removed from the flow of time.
That's
If they
so
continue
many.
to exist, a time paradox will occur. So go exorcise them.
I completely forgot about the Krakens. I've got a sprite for otherwise.
This wall's gonna get deleted in like T-minus 10 seconds.
Okay, green one first. Green one
Storm
first.
team! Numerous casualties!
They can't fight much more without backup.
Oh!
Green one dead. Hitoshi, you moved that ambulance very slightly just as I was about to get in, and I couldn't get in.
I did.
It's funny, you know, like I would have expected the ambulance to like just if you're gonna move it, but like it just got slightly nudged. I can't even tell what's going on anymore.
Shoot up, mate. The shoot up.
I'm just blasting off and hoping I hit something. I see a green one. Green one's dead. Rogue single-handedly just in one move summoned more dragons than there are dragons in Skyrim.
You said this is the primer selected by time, right?
Exactly. Ever since the primers interfered with human history, the time paradox has been intensified. At that point, you were chosen as the person who would take on the burden of representing humanity.
I gotta be honest, when it spawned all those Krakens, I did not think we were gonna survive that.
The chosen one.
That's why we come to this
Representative
corner.
of humanity across time.
Are you now believers, brothers?
Oh yeah.
And sisters, maybe lies and sisters. Yeah, this is the best thing. I mean, so much trial and error. Me, Carson, and Mirio, we and Delirium, we're literally rangers with Epsilon tanks right here.
You got it. Very,
Planet Buster Canyon is ridiculous.
It really is.
The enemy ship is crashing.
Like, if you actually hit everything, if you have to stabilize it, it does 84,000 per hit. This is ridiculous.
Look at that, beautiful.
It's finally over.
The contradiction
Nicely
has been removed.
at 6:14 a.m. as well.
And things will stabilize. Time chose humanity.
Right, Zach, mission complete. We didn't let
The
Hitoshi
future
sleep.
has been settled. The primers are no more. How will humanity walk
Man, I
forth?
forgot how good
Now that we know the
the
future, it's up to
campaign
us to
levels are,
decide.
because we've been so bogged down on the DLCs, been beaten up left, right, and center.
You changed everything.
Yeah,
give you
I
my
really got
deepest
worried when those
gratitude.
Kraken showed up. But thank heavens, I got my rapid fire cannon Z.
Thank you.
Sing for me. I really appreciate it.
Oh, you might want to go out and do
Thank
some
you
collecting.
so much. I love you.
Thank you. I love you.
Santa's hope for tomorrow. We're doing this. Permanent.
Radius and Ambulance is huge. There you go. There's the beautiful cutscene, as it should be. Congratulations. Just like all the old games.
Alright, I'm nuking this lobby.
Yeah, that's
What?
great. Wow. Oh, that's that was a good last quarter of Inferno campaign. There you go. Hitoshi famously said, "I got one more mission, but 3 hours ago."
One more.
Yeah. Oh, that was good. That was God. All right. That's Hitoshi gone. So I'm just doing some stretches and so bogged down into pee as well.
Trying to get my mic to work so that I could use the EDF 2025 battle hymn again, but for whatever reason, it's just not working.
Zach, now do it again on easy, Doc. Man, you know something, Zach? One day we'll run on easy with limits off, see how fast we'll get through the main campaign.
Just do a 1 armor challenge.
Hit 1 armor challenge. Yeah, no, can't. It doesn't go below the minimum, which is I think 200 for the air raider and the ranger, 150 for the wing diver, and 250 for the fencer. I guess we could do that. That is not bad.
I saw someone do it in EDF 4.1 on Inferno with Fencer. It was nuts, but that looked ridiculously hard.
What they do, yeah, because we was gonna do that in EDF 5, but we just ran out of time. We were doing like up to 1,000, and ranges only challenge or air raiders only, so no other classes mixed in, kind of thing. But that's not a bad idea. Put it in easy mode, minimum HP, and I guess we will decide if we want to do only class, or maybe we'll do a mixed class, who knows. I got a funny feeling everyone's gonna come as an air raider.
Yeah.
That phobos the whole place.
When we were air raider stacking in DLC 2, like, we were just flying through those levels.
That now we could head to Iron Rain. I'm saying, like, if you got Iron Rain, right? War Crimes, if I recall.
I don't have Iron Rain, but I could get Iron Rain.
No, don't.
I mean,
Don't waste your money.
Well, because I'm thinking about getting the combo bundle anyway, since it makes EDF 5 cheaper, and it just comes with a bundle anyway. And it comes with the EDF 5 DLC too, including all of the pre-order bonus DLC.
Oh, don't forget the Humble Bundle. Each of the games are separate licenses as well.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to keep Iron Rain for yourself, you could.
Yeah, I could get Iron Rain for myself and the EDF 5 for myself, and then give away a copy of 4.1 since I already have 4.1. And Wing Diver the Shooter if anyone's interested in playing that.
Yeah, that too. I think Zach really wants to play Iron Rain, and I don't mind going back and doing another good run in there. It's just so sad when you use airstrikes, they find you. Like, what? Who thought that was a good idea? God. Unbelievable. Right.
If I get Wing Diver the Shooter, I should just give that license to you and then just have you play
I
it
have
for
it.
stream.
No, I have it.
Oh,
I
you
have
have
it. Yeah. I got it so when I was because I refused to buy World Brothers, the first one, because I just didn't see myself playing it. Then one day the Humble Bundle came on when we playing EDF 5, and Delirium literally look, this Humble Bundle is literally 20 quid or something, and you get everything. And you get 4.1 as well, and I wanted to play 4.1. I said, okay, alright. And it came with the Wing Diver. The only reason I haven't streamed it is because it's, I think from what I hear, even Delirium said it's very short.
It is a very short game, but it has 6 different difficulties, and it also has a free DLC with a bunch of bonus missions with enemies you don't see in the main campaign. and they have like mission parameters too, like don't take any damage, so like you can get extra medals too.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I didn't know if you would make a good stream though. I thought about making a video, but I didn't want to put it in between any of the Battlelord videos.
Yeah,
because
makes sense.
because the video algorithm is different to the live algorithm, and the YouTube Shorts algorithm is different to everything else. The last thing I want to do is let people who sign up for the Bannerlord is getting what is this? And it's been working. It's been working. I think the algorithm's been a little bit kind to me, so I don't want to like beat them up. I mean, if the Wing Diver shooter was co-op, you know those old top-down shooters, like you're like a ship when you're shooting. You could have like if the Wing Diver was that, and at least 2 players. I think it could have been worth it to do in a stream.
You know, Wing Diver the shooter, it actually kind of has a predecessor, EDF or Sandlot. In like 2007, they released a mobile game that was basically Wing Diver the shooter, but you play as the Pale Wing from EDF 2. It was on mobile phones. It was Japan exclusive, and apparently, like even on their own website, where like they were celebrating like 30 years or 20 years of EDF, and they were like making a timeline of all the EDF games, they didn't even list it on there, but it exists, and I know it exists because I've seen exactly one video showcasing 5 seconds of gameplay from it, and that's like the only proof of its existence that I can find.
Why did they try to scrub it off the history?
I don't think they scrubbed out the history. I think it was just really forgettable.
Oh, right. There you go.
But like, it's so weird because on like, I think on their website they even listed that they had the EDF 1 and 2 Ranger in like a fighting game at one point. So they had like some really niche stuff on there. They didn't put that there though. They also made EDF 2017 for mobile phones, but it released on only one model of mobile phone in Japan, and like no other phone. And the graphics were a bit worse.
Was it the Windows phone?
No, I think it was made by Windows, but it started with like an L.
way.
I don't remember what it was.
I don't think anyone bought that except Bill Gates and what's his name, Palmer. I don't think anyone else bought the Windows phone.
Mm-hmm. And then of course they made the EDF 2 RPG. Or tactical RPG or whatever it was.
I really hope the next EDF iteration, if they go back to how EDF 5 was, like a nice flowing story. It's not too weird. They don't take anything away from the classes like they did here. I think they went too far there. And then the air raid is not even an air raid for like nearly what, 60% of the game. It's only the last 40% which you get to the future that you're able to air raid. And even if you can air raid, they debuff the air raider so badly that some of the weapons it's like pull your hair out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if
I
they
really
go back
want
to
see.
Yeah.
Oh, you can go.
No, I was about to say, like, if they like just go back to the way 5 was and just fix the mechs, give us better airplanes, more different vehicles, more multi-vehicles as well, because they're fun.
What I really want to see is like EDF 2 made, well, like it's already multiplayer on the Vita, but like made more accessible to everybody, like released multi-platform. Because like I would play that multiplayer with people. I haven't played it. I've seen videos of people playing it. I've seen videos of the campaign. It looks pretty awesome. Like I really want to play it.
There you go. On our wish list. Right, War Crimes. I must leave now. 6:25. We had a good run today.
Yeah.
Even though we spent 40 minutes with some kind of weird bug. We just couldn't play the DLCs with Hitoshi or Delirium.
Does Hitoshi have the DLCs?
No, he has the DLCs. So what was happening was when I was hosting, he couldn't join my room, and I thought my room was bugged, even though I just started it. I created no new room, he couldn't join. Restarted the game.
I remember something like that was happening last week, where like he kept like leaving the room and his game was crashing, and it really was really unfortunate.
I don't know if something because obviously he's trucking, so he doesn't have like proper stable connection. I don't know, because you know the net coding on this game is so bad. I don't know if that's causing major issues. But today, like when it worked, Delirium came in, which is fine. Hitoshi managed to get in. We played, then Hitoshi gets booted, then Delirium gets booted. So we're waiting for Hitoshi to come back. Delirium comes back into the room, then he gets booted in the room lobby. Alright, let me create the room again. Hitoshi can't get in. Yeah, then told Hitoshi to host. I can't get into his room. Delirium couldn't get into his room, so Delirium hosted. I think the same issues.
Hitoshi's just sabotaging everybody.
Yeah, and then Hitoshi kind of did the the file checker on Steam. And I was saying, like, he was hosting before he joined me, so the game was working for him, but he was doing the main campaign, and I thought maybe it's something DLCs that no one's figured out yet. Maybe there's some kind of weird bug, and Zach got booted.
There's like a million different things it could be, and none of them the developers care to address.
Yeah, and then when Hitoshi was like, we decided, Hitoshi, you want to try just doing the main campaign, see if it boots anyone. So he hosted, I got in, Delirium wants to go in, we started playing the main campaign, and it was stable, so we decided to stay in there. I mean, they were getting the medals and stuff, so I'm alright with that. I was just here to play. So it's a shame that we couldn't do any DLCs, because it's been weird. But next week, we'll be back on it. Right, War Crimes, thanks for joining, and thank you for doing your War Criming bits. And my god.
Yeah, thanks for hosting, or I guess Hitoshi was hosting.
And yeah, you didn't kill anyone. We had a Tempest. Yeah, on that last level, the guy, I think, wanted to Tempest the Cruels. But he brought the Tempest too close, and he killed me and him. And thank heavens, Hitoshi was the only one who was still alive. And he came and rescued both of us, otherwise it would have been ended.
He's walking down the path of the war criminal. I'm very proud of him.
He did say sorry. I mean, it's a mistake. It's a mistake. He did say sorry. Because
that's just what he wanted you to think.
Yeah. Man, we were so far into it as well, and I've got no, this we can't end that way. And then in mix of that, he dies again, Hitoshi dies, everyone's dead, and I'm like, oh my god, how am I supposed to fight everyone? So I decided to like go and pick up Hitoshi, then sit in the Proteus and get all the aggro shooting at the Proteus, and just sitting in there and let Hitoshi able to run away and heal up. And yeah, somehow we got back in it. And we won. There you go. Beautiful.
Well, right. I'll see you all next week then.
Alright. So there, War Crimes.
Yeah.
And everyone else who joined and played with us, thank you very much. If you haven't hit the like button, do hit the like button. And if you've been watching and haven't subbed yet, please do consider subbing. Helps out a lot. And everyone who came into chat. And yeah, Zach, see, you got to play. I'm surprised. You know, man, you gave up burning the darkness level for beacons. I'm so surprised. Normally you love burning. But anyway, I gotta go. I gotta say goodnight. I mean, if there was like 50 people watching us, then I'll carry on. But there's not 50 people here. So I'm gonna say goodnight. Have a lovely day tomorrow. I should be on. It's gonna be schedule 1, do it on Saturday. Try to do a long stream on that one. See how it goes. Right, peace out. Peace out. So you should do more. Surprised I got someone else to. Yeah, that that's true as well. Oh my god. I wish I told him before we GG. Wish I told the other person who was streaming. Bring him in. See the chaos. Anyway, there you go. Win some, lose some. Right, peace out. Peace out.